Are we live? Is Twitch working? I can't believe a stupid trailer with stupid Grand Theft Auto knocked out the fucking internet for Twitch. That's dumb. Also, how do their servers work? I was looking at the down thing, it's like, alright, you can't chat, you can't really watch anybody, but you could broadcast, and the advertisements work. Thank God the advertisements work. No, fuck you, Baltimore! That is a quote. Eat my ass, Baltimore! That's what it turned into. Can't help myself. I gotta get back in my stupid necromancy fort. I love that place too much. Today, I drove my car for 30 minutes to an interview. It sat there for roughly 20 minutes in their parking lot, and then I drove it again for 30 minutes. And it didn't stall. Does that mean it's fixed? I don't know. I just don't know. The anxiety of it is maddening. Maddening. Like, every time my car changes gears, I have like a minor little panic moment. Like, the anxiety of driving is overwhelming right now. It's very frustrating. Can't wait to see if GTA releasing complete break in Twitch. I hope they're ready for it. Might murder somebody. You'll be safe here, Audrey, because I have no interest in Grand Theft Auto 6. Like, not even a little bit. GTA is fun for about 30 minutes. Like, I think my thing is, that is a franchise that was kind of exciting right up until they kind of got comfortable, and then they just stopped doing anything new or interesting. Well, yeah, definitely murder people. Yeah. Like, I think Grand Theft Auto 4 was the last time I had fun with Grand Theft Auto proper. And all that fun was us making up our own garbage to do. Like, my argument about why I don't care about Grand Theft Auto is that 4 was the last good one, but it's also the last... It was the first bad one and the last good one. And I say that because 1, 2, and 3, they were trying to, like, find something, and they eventually found it with 3, right? They found it with 3. And then 4 was like, alright, let's just do that again, but higher production value, and that's it. And then 5 was, again, like, it's just the same thing, but higher production value. Like, their mission structure and overall flow, you might even say, got worse. Like, I hate I hate their mission structures. Yeah, they really, like, went out of their way to make cheating less fun in 5, which is weird for a sandbox game. A single-player sandbox game. Like, Tom's talking about hitting pedestrians. We had a game where we would spawn a helicopter, jump in, get to max speed while crossing the bridge, and then hurl Nico Bellic out of the plane, and, like, you got points for every pedestrian you hit. With his flailing body. It was a very fun game we invented. But actually playing through 5, I got just frustrated. It's like, alright, how's this work? Well, you go to a location, you watch a cutscene, and now they make you get in a car and you have to drive every time, and you drive to another location, where you then get another cutscene, and then the mission happens. And then when the mission's over, you get to get in a car and drive to another location. And it's just, can't we cut like half of this out? Can't I just drive to the mission location? Why do we have to have all this foreplay for every goddamn mission? And like, you get the same baked-in conversation in the car every time. So God help you if you fail the mission. That's why Chaos Grand Theft Auto, like, I don't like doing it, because we get to hear the same fucking conversation over and over and over again. I remember a lot of those baked-in conversations for some of the shittiest missions. Exactly. Exactly. Well, if you mod out those audio files, at that point, you just get to enjoy a quiet drive over and over and over again. Again, it's just... the mission structure, it's so rote and routine and boring. But they're so proud of their writing. It's like, couldn't you put a little of that effort into the shape of your game? You're basically playing Burnout. I fucking love Burnout. Burnout's the racing game where you crash cars on purpose for one of the modes. That's the trading paint. I love Burnout. Burnout 2 is one of my favorite games ever. Hello. How are you? Bop bop boop bop. Beep beep boop boop. So maybe a little premature on swapping scenes here. Just staring at the Dwarf Fortress loading screen. There we go. Oh, right. I didn't watch it yet, but there's a new trailer for Myths and Magic. Maybe we take a quick peek at that. I could load in first. Also, surprise update for Elden Ring, like a lot of balance changes to spells and equipment and abilities in preparation for their Tarnished Edition thing. Wasn't expecting that. Wait, they broke the horse with this update? He's getting horse armor. They can't break the horse before he gets horse armor? Oh shit. Is this a paid DLC with horse armor? Watching an Elden Ring randomizer race. Ooh. There's a new trailer for Grand Theft Auto 6. Again, cannot stress enough how I do not care. I don't have any interest in Grand Theft Auto. Rockstar, like, I really liked 3, and 4 I had fun with. But my criticism of their game design, their direction, like, it's not fun. Wait, the trailer for Grand Theft Auto is on Netflix? Why? Why is it on Netflix? Krat's gonna be busy for a while. Krat was talking about, like, needing sound effects. I'm like, I got you. I sent him 8 gigabytes of sound effects. They are somewhat organized, so he might have some fun. 27 minutes of footage. Wow, that must be so boring. I wanna watch a good trailer. Boop.
Are you gonna cut me? Oh, that feels
Grouse
good.
advertisement. Mute. I've gotten some weird advertisements recently. Like for industrial medical supply stuff. It's like, what the fuck?
Hello.
I need to mute game for a moment. Let's take a look at the Myths and Magic trailer. 'Cause I'm curious. And by curious, I mean I'm very excited for it.
I'm Tarn Adams of Bay 12 Games, co-creator of Dwarf Fortress. Since we started work on our fantasy world simulator over 20 years ago, we've wanted to make real fantasy settings, generate them
magic.
from the bottom up. In a fantasy setting, this means magic, a different reality.
Hello there.
Procedural magic systems that go beyond combining spell effects and go straight to the fundamental cosmological makeup of the universe. This allows magical situations that you cannot get any other way. It allows your fortresses to pursue magical research that really feels like discovery. It's a huge project, one that's been in the work for many years.
Ooh.
And now, the first magic release for Dwarf Fortress will begin to bring this promise to life. Now, there will be magic effects that blow things up. There will also be magic materials, enchantments, rituals, ancient ruins, everything that makes fantasy what it is, with every piece tied into how that particular universe works down to its bones. Look forward to the release later this year.
Nice short trailer. But it's obviously very excited for that. Teach a dwarf how to destroy a 9x9 block of stone instantly. I'm sure there's no potential danger. That's what I've been missing in my life. Is the power for a dwarf to just accidentally, like, blow a hole in the side of a volcano and kill everybody. I am very excited for that. God, one day you're gonna freeze and I'm gonna be so happy about it. I still have... You're an injured citizen. 7 hostile. I have so many dudes just around. So many! Is this one making progress? Did you see the video I linked and pinged you for? The one I just played on stream? I'm guessing you just got here? It was just funny timing, just very funny timing. Like, I literally just swapped off from streaming it. But yes, very excited for Myth and Magic. Piece of candy, huh? Nope, he's still stuck here. And this one isn't stuck, but he's on a layer of cavern that we don't really need. Like, it's a stone floor for the most part. Wouldn't be great for farming. This is really just like a good location for mining. Like, if I just want to try and get some material. Because I do need... I need fluxstone. We need to find some marble. Or what else can we use for flux? Alright, calcite, chalk, dolomite, limestone, marble. Select to use in non-economic jobs. So marble, we have found some, but it's being used. Showed a game trailer? I was showing a trailer for the upcoming Myths and Magic update for Dwarf Fortress. Like, I'm fine with obsidian being used. But if you're curious about it, Taco posted it in the Discord in the sandbox. In the chat room for sandbox games, to be more clear. Do I want to turn off marble? Nah. Mica, granite. This guy's stuck. This is the only, like, problematic one, because this is the part of the cavern system I would like to be in. Buds Pesor. Poisonous vapors does make me a little concerned. Yeah, it's about a minute long. There's not too much gameplay, but there's enough that you could see, like, magic happening. And that's all I wanted to see, like, just a little bit. We might send out a hunting party to take out that guy. He's the only one that matters. The rest are completely straight. But more importantly, we need Fluxstone. Loam, clay, allanite. Dacite gabbro, microline. I've never had, like, you don't have Fluxstone lying around problem. This is a new one for me. A lot of gabbro lying all around. Allanite. Native golds? We could start mining that out, but again, we're looking for orthoclase, peridot, gabbro. Quartz. Orthoclase. If we could just find one tile of the right thing, we could start just digging up a bunch of stuff. Mica. Granite. Doo-doo-doo-doo. There's probably a good old layer of it somewhere. Where's the staircase? We'll use the staircase. We're just gonna look for like a layer of it. Granite, cassiterite, orthoclase. Diorite, orthoclase, come on! Where are you? Diorite. Almandine. Cobaltite. late. We're gonna run into the problem. My brain's gonna, like, forget what I'm looking for. I mean, hematite I do want. What minerals are you? We're looking for fluxstone, and we could use calcite, chalk, dolomite, limestone, and marble. Those are what we seek. Lots of stuff should be touching natural cave systems. Like, we're right on the edge of a cave system, so, like, it should be around. We just need to figure out where the fuck it is. What's going on, Krath? I was just saying, I think I have kept you busy for a while now by giving you so many sound effects to go through. I forgot I had done a decent job of keeping that stuff organized. There are other less organized things. I'm looking for dolomite! Yes, I will be saying that every time the word dolomite comes up. Just be warned. Zircon, orthoclase, marble! Marble! Oh, baby, it looks like it's marble all the way over here. Explain Dolomite in detail. It is a movie. It is an excellent movie called Dolomite. Dolomite! Main character's name is Dolomite. That's probably the most I could explain about that movie. Fuck it up, motherfuckers, is this game. Oh, Dolomite is a rock in this game as well. But the fact that I'm going to say Dolomite is because of the movie. Yes, he owned a club. Gotta be honest. There's a lot of overlap in my brain between Dolomite and Black Dynamite, because Black Dynamite is basically a parody of Dolomite. So, like, they overlap a little bit in my brain. Like, I almost said, but Dolomite, I sell drugs in the community. He was in prison because an FBI agent placed stolen furs in his car, yes. To solve the murder of his cousins, question mark? All right. I mean, if I could see marble over here, let's just go ahead and do like a 3-wide tunnel. Like, I can't tell him to auto-mine because it's just useless rock for the most part, but funny enough, it is the only rock I care about. So I just want to, like, kind of strip mine a bunch of marble. Annoyingly, that is the one that I have told them they're allowed to use for other things, but now that we have some, we should be able to start making steel again. He shoots and kung fu's a lot of people. I don't think I can really tell you much about Dolomite, the rock. Like, I know it's a rock, but I can't really remember any salient details about Dolomite. Now, I noticed there's one miner down here. And I can't help but notice one of you is constructing a building. Go get a drink and then start digging. Oh, Oh, right. They're working on the library expansions. I can't really fault them for that. I should have a 5th miner? An undead one? Yes, here you are. I feel like an undead miner is an ideal miner. Then he gets killed and makes a deal with the devil to marry his ugly daughter to get his revenge. No, I was gonna say, that's not right. That's Petey Wheatstraw. It's like, I don't remember that. Alright, now that we're finally getting ourselves... It's time to make steel, baby! 54% calcium carbonate, 46% magnesium carbonate. So it makes it a flux stone, baby. Marble. He buries a wino alive because he hates alcoholics. Ooh, some tetrahydrate? A little galena? Thank God we found this area. This should keep us busy. Yeah, marble. We'll just widen out a few things down there. Alright, so this will get steel production back on. Marble is a metamorphic rock composed primarily of carbonate minerals, most commonly dolomite and calcite. Oh, so marble contains the other things we're looking for. How convenient. All thanks to Ritual Revelation and Litany of Curses carrying through Artificer. Man, Litany of Curses is such a cool spell. Alright, so steel production should be up and running once again. Pop down here, see how the farm's doing. No seeds. Start switching to things I haven't run out of seeds for. I sent you 3,338 different sound effects. You're welcome. I collect that kind of nonsense. I don't think any of the ones I made are in there, which is the only sadness there. But that's okay. My sound effects are more for horror movies than video games. Bow, 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 bow. Do do. You can see there's a few little holes here, which I am more than happy to plug up now. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah, I figured. Horror games overlap, though. Fair, fair. But Krat's not making a horror game, he's making making a little magic game. He needed spell sounds, but also sent like monster sounds and combat sounds. Boo-da-boo. Ah, come on. Missing one there. Boo-da-da-boo. Once this is done, we'll be safe from forgotten beasts ravaging the farm. So tired of watching all my animals die. And the dwarves, too. Ya-da-ba-ba. That's why I don't have chickens anymore. Forgotten beasts eating your chickens. You need Beast Begone. New Beast Begone's patented anti-beast formula is guaranteed to keep forgotten beasts from eating your livestock. One spray and the beasts is away. Boo, 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 boo. Native golds, acidrite, chadrite. Definitely have some other stuff down below we want to start mining out as well. But I mostly just want to get steel up and running. Willow chest was destroyed. You dumb bastard. Wowee, I sure wish I had that product when I lost my chickens twice. Would you lose them to coyotes? Raccoons, oh no! They use their little people hands. Little bandit hands. I live in a town! That's cool. Why not have another one? We have frogs and chickens. Thor Ugashanan has come. An enormous blob oh, good lord, it's a living flame blob. It has wings and squirms and has deadly spittle too. Good lordy. Alright, that's a little frightening. Hopefully he's, on a level I don't need to worry about? Ah, he's on this level. That's excellent. There's gonna be a lot of fires on that cavern layer. Crundles? I have bad news, Crundles. This is gonna be great for the frame rate. There's another forgotten beast on this layer. What about a whelp? Like a dragon whelp? Needs to be a shark, Krath. Summon shark. Doesn't matter if there's no water. You just drop a shark on somebody. That is, it's made of living fire. Alright, where's the other one that's on, like, negative 113? He's in the upper right corner. Will they meet? Cute, real cute. Boo-doo-boo-boo. So it's one thing, one. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. We're gonna have so much power. What's going on, Gomper? This is Taco's fault. Taco had to go and show me the trailer for Myths and Magic. And that just made me wistful for playing with my necromancers. There we go. Marble. Although, why not have more, right? That's all marble? We'll have to do something here. Not sure what. Says it's coming out later this year. Still just have the 2 necromancers, but that's all right. We're gonna start making our own books. Let's think. What do we need for parchment? Make parchment. I'm guessing it's gonna be... Make sheet from plants. Requires unrotten paper making plants. So we can make paper at the farmer's workshop from plants. You're a still, your kitchen. How to raise the army of the undead / Creole cooking at home. The library does mix and match those together. Paper's plant-based and parchment's animal-based. Ah, vellum. Makes sense, makes sense. We'll try and do both. What kind of paper-bearing planty things can we look for? Let's just do a big ol' sweep of, hey, just collect a bunch of stuff and see if we get anything good. If it's something we can, you know, get a little farming industry around, that'd be nice. Get me that marble. Cotton, flax, hemp, jute, canaf, pigtail, ramie, rope reed. I do have hemp. We've been making hemp into thread, but maybe we're out of hemp. Paper. Press plant slurry into paper sheet. Make parchment. Alright, we're gonna need paper slurry globs. But if I have less than 10 sheets available, go ahead and try and make it. Glob. Slurry. Mash plant into slurry. Usually use rope reed. If I have less than 10 gloves, make me 10 gloves. Process, 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 process. Mill, mash. Did I just do mash plant in the slurry? I think I did. Yeah, alright, good. It's checking its conditions. So hopefully we'll just kind of automate that. That'd be nice. Good work, buddy. Alright, living fire is at -112. You're also at -112. Well, I'd love for you two to meet. Just getting a feel for the layout. You're not too far away from each other. This just herd of Crundles running for their lives. They're being herded toward the other one. Gonna be a lot of roasted Crundles in the cavern lair. A lot of roasted Crundles. Delicious, crispy Crundles. Do 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 do. I would really like to get migrants. I really, really want some migrants. I'm trying to do a lot more, like... I'm buying garbage I don't need or want, just to, like, up trade with everybody. Let's send some messengers out as well. Let's improve trade relations. Who's nearby? The Goblin Fort? Diplomacy. Not in contact. Make contact. They're too hostile. Curses. We're not at war with those guys. Mysterious dungeon of flayed abyss. Elven Forest Retreat. I'd rather not get more elves. Mysterious Lair. That's me. We get humans? Humans or dwarves, please? Or again, I'll happily work with goblins. Just sick of these pointy-eared sons of bitches and their goddamn rules. The Dark Human Pits of Greatest Ticks. We're already trading with those guys. Head on over and improve trade, my friend. Alright. Oh! Mayor! Zabatsu we got elected mayor again! We have a zombie mayor! Yes! I'd like to congratulate Zabatsu on winning the race for mayor. I've always been in your corner. I'm so proud. I couldn't be more proud. This is a huge step forward. To have a goblin for mayor, this means a lot. I'm so proud. Just so proud. My bookkeeper apparently doesn't have an office. Going on, Bankai? We're just celebrating. Zabatsu won the mayoral election. He was mayor for a long time, but then he died. The fact that death didn't stop him from winning the mayor position again, it just fills me with pride. Death is not the end here in our fort. Congratulations, Mayor Zabatsu. All hair Mayor Corpse. Alright. I was definitely working on quarters for him before he died. Where were those? Good God, why do we have so many buckets? Why? What do I do with these buckets? Let's get another, like, huge furniture store pit here. Go on, Zane. The red, shiny, candy-like button. We'll say this is priority 3. Like, I want more furniture storage, but it's not like a pressing need. Might as well do this. I'll make a weirdly shaped one. $16. There we go. Wait, no. No, it needs to be 16 from here. Just looks longer because of that. I have so much sand, it's time for Windows. Windows 95. All right. Cut raw glass in the gems, encrust ammo with glass. We're gonna have to make some book bindings too, huh? Make me 10 glass windows. I imagine green glass requires some other component. Make me some raw clear glass. About to be a world state change, nice. What other kind of glass stuff do we want? Clear glass portal, altar, arm stand. Oh, it's clear glass that requires pearl ash. We do have some pearl ash. Might as well make some green glass windows. Dirty rice, nice. What do you put in your dirty rice? Tell us your recipe. Make me some glass statues. Other objects. Gold. What a gold statue. Guess make me a golden pedestal. Holy Trinity, a Trinity plus the Pope, sausage, ground beef, cook the rice and chicken juice, MSG, nice, nice, nice. A gold sarcophagus. Maybe some gold crafts. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Store item, inaccessible. Tavern keeper, dangerous terrain. You dumb bastards, what is with the river? They're automatically chopping down trees, aren't they? Oh, they most certainly are. Fine! If this is where you want your fucking bridge, you sons of bitches. We got 2 necromancers now. Chuck and Mighty Odin II. Missed an eye. Oh no, he has his eye. He's in the military. We might not keep him in the military, but he's in the military. Dyke Bells. Dyke Bells believes they are a hunter. They are not. I might take them out of the military just so we can get past this stupid bug. I'm not sure why so many people are convinced they don't have metal shirts and pants and hats. We definitely have enough. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's put in an order for 10 mail. Make me... I have like 1 million copper and 1 million bronze. Ten orders of copper breastplates, 10 orders of iron breastplates, 10 orders of copper greaves, 10 orders of copper helms, 10 more orders of iron helms. What kind of shoes are you guys wearing, by the way? Two assigned items, but what are they? Let's look at Catton there. Catton has the full outfit. He's doing a kicking demonstration. Administrator. You're not the Catton in question, right? Legendary Axe Dwarf. No, he's in the deified tomes. Cause trouble, huh? Alright, what do you got? Low boots. How? Oh! How did you get in here? Locked door, locked door. Locked door, locked door. How the fuck did he get in here? I don't think he came in through the farm, but it's possible. How did this motherfucker get inside? Oh. Did he find like one weird little hole here? Cavern floor. Wall. I mean, that looks weird. This is the only one that goes up, down. Alright, we gotta remember to fix that. But, hey, congratulations everybody. You get to murder something. Someone from military's already here doing the work. That's nice. God damn, what a beast. The guy whose pants I was here to look at. He's hauling forgotten beast leather. This man has killed 2 forgotten beasts. What a mensch. What a hero. I don't know how that guy got inside, but I'm suspecting that it was through here. This was a bit of a mistake. Yeah, I think if it was able to fly, this is probably the way. This was a mistaken corridor. Actually, that one's high priority, that one's not high priority. And that's high priority. We're just gonna bury it in the bury it in rock. Just build a wall over it. Yeah, this must have been how it got in. There we go. Damn it. Lake Ontario will be called Lake America. I mean... How did you do this? You're like, within 30 days, Lake Ontario is gonna be called Lake America. I looked down, my phone's calling me. From Ontario. Why am I getting a Canadian phone number? What is this silliness? Yeah, it requires people to also call it that, right? Alright, we have to fix our overall terrible trade. Yeah, I'm not gonna change what I call it. Canada's gotta rename Lake Michigan to Lake Epstein. That would only make someone happy, because that was his good friend. That's so stupid. God damn it. Alright, what door got toppled? Boo-doo-boo-boo. Bop. Bop. Kitchen, please. Yeah, not a lot of people here use Twitter. Whatever they're using to listen to the government. Usually news things. Each other for a lot of it. Finished goods. The only social media that I'm actually active on is whatever... Oh, not my armor bin. Just finished goods, please. Like, if you consider this social media, then this is what I'm on. Don't find out what the government's doing is actually terrible advice. It depends. The American government is so cartoonishly stupid that a lot of it, sure, you could ignore a lot of it. But every once in a while, something serious gets snuck in. But that's why they do this. Like, they want you to be drowned in pointless, infuriating garbage. That way, when the important stuff happens, it's just noise. Alright, let's move some stuff, get some trading going. God damn it. Yeah, the deadly blood / deadly spill got to him. Poor guy. He was such a hero. Catton's gotta get, like, a proper good burial. Hold on, or... I'm gonna tell the military to station in this room real quick. Because the military has a necromancer on it. Oh, they're already burying him. Alright, well. Cancel your station. I tried. I would love to make him into a zombie. Greeting from the mountain homes. Right, this is all I asked for. I will buy literally everything. I'm going to overbuy, and I'm gonna give you quite a gift. Do. There we go. Here's a nice, in your favor. They seem pleased with the trading. Right. And then offer as a gift. And then as long as it's yellow, we could offer it as a gift. Yes, I've enjoyed my time with Quasimorph. Alright. That'll hopefully help with our trade relations. Yeah. I picked it up again, like, we played it years ago, and very early, and now we've been playing the 1.0 release. I liked Pattinson as Batman. I thought he did a good job in the movie. Are there other good Pattinson movies that aren't romance teen movies? 100% yes. Oh my! He's been in quite a few good things. Hold on. The Lighthouse. I'm not even going to finish my Google search before I say watch The Lighthouse. And now let me bring up his filmography so I could tell you which ones I liked that I've seen. Alright, so. I would definitely recommend The Lighthouse. I forgot he did a voice for the English version of The Boy and the Heron. Mickey 17 was a lot of fun. Not a perfect movie, but it was fun. I haven't seen Marty Supreme, but I hear it's really good. I thought he was in other stuff recently, wasn't he? Alright, The King. He was good in The King. Wanted to watch Party on Discord, can't remember. Perry fucking body? What? Alright. Let's resolve some of our people need offices. We need an office for our bookkeeper. Yeah, The Lighthouse is not only a fantastic movie with him, it is also a movie from one of my favorite directors, which is Robert Eggers. I love Robert Eggers. Angel's Egg! Oh, yes, of course! I didn't realize you were talking about, like, an anime. I thought you were talking about a movie. We talked about Angel's Egg a while back when we were playing Dark Souls 3. There's a nice Angel's Egg reference in the Dark Souls 3 DLC. It's Lorbam. Lorbam. Alright, that takes care of his need for an office. Now let's get our mayor, who is a dead man, and therefore has no need for creature comforts. Get him squared away. Oh, what if we put him in here? He is a zombie. It'd be fun for him to kind of like live in the tower. We should get the tower more done before we worry about that. We can move people around. I know somewhere I had some nice rooms for him coming together. But where? Spider Noir, keep trying. Oh, I thought you were saying Spider Noir is a pregnancy-themed tower defense game. I haven't seen it yet, but I've been told it is quite good. Via my buddy Andrew. Where the shit was I doing this? Yes, Nick Cage is the star of that one. His husband, Shrek. Right, this is where I was setting it up. Zabatsu. Alright, he wants a cabinet. Trick out his whole room with artwork. Or don't? Nope, there we go, good. Yeah, and you know what? Ring it around the tables. But not there. Yeah, like that. Now we can put more chairs down, more tables. Beautiful. Just do some standard smoothing for this room. And these rooms. Just gotta improve his room a little bit. Oh god, no. Oh god. I think perhaps we will just preemptively start telling people to run inside. Alright, no one in the military is here. Turn the burrow on right away. Do we pull the lever? Let's see. An infected thrall. Were they up in the tree? This person just like fell from the sky. Weird. Alright, burrow off. How afraid should I be that a necromancer kind of peeked on the edge of the screen and left? What's going on, Muzzle? We just had a necromancer kind of like peek in and peek out. A little concerned about that. Alright, we lost somebody. We want someone that's, has a desire, a need for training. So Zan. Zan Iden. Take a look at you. Wants, they desire martial training. So I think Zan, you're the one. Congratulations, you're in the military. We have 7 people who are miserable, but overall the fort is happy. Have you done an overview or primer video on Dwarf Fortress? I have not, but I can if that's something you'd be interested in. There are definitely better authorities than I. Like Blind. Blind makes some good Dwarf Fortress stuff. But any excuse to, like, get more into the game, I would happily do it. If you try to please everyone, you end up pleasing no one. Needs milk of lime. Milk of lime. Make milk of lime! Yeah, poorly guided Dwarf Fortress. If I have less than 10 milk of lime, make me 10 milk of lime. Yeah, I hope we have some cows of lime. Alright, that's all good stuff there. Our new bunnies and our new sheeps. Very excited to get sheep wool going. What's going on, Opportunity? Did I get a new dwarf? Would you like one? What kind of dwarf you want to be? Milk of lime is made from quick lime and a bucket in an ashery, apparently. Animal trainer. Wow, no one actually has animal trainer as a proper little job yet? Kind of surprising. Alright, looks like Mesthos has been doing some of it. Vexasaurus the Second. I should have an ashery, smelter, wood furnace, kiln, glass furnace. Stoneworker, craft dwarf, carpenter, metalsmith. What's an ashery look like? There it is. Make potash, make milk of lime. Alright, we're going. We got the goods. Do we have soap yet? Okay. Glass is happening. Ooh, we're making statues. Glass statues. Making some windows. Making charcoal. Render fat. The condition I set is if we have less than 10, do it. We definitely don't have any glob, but we probably just don't have any, anything that we're rendering at the moment, but... Let's pop into the farmer's workshop and say... Make cheese? Just out of curiosity. Kitchen. Unrotten fat, renderable glob. How about down here? Butcher shop. Cave blob fluid. That's, not quite what I had in mind. There's so much forgotten beast leather in here, and we're making parchment. Alright, if we are in fact making parchment right now. Here's our library. One of our libraries, I should say. It's our first library. Oh, come on! Please! Please! Look how much wealth I've exported. It's nothing compared to imported, goddammit. Still, though, we're doing good in the wealth department. Come on. Please move in. Dismal mayor. I really want more people. So I want... We have a scholar and a scribe. I want to give them like a bedroom and an office for the two of them. And then, what workshop do you make books at? At a crafts wharf? Really? Have I made a screw press workshop? No, I have not. Alright. Let's get a screw press in here. Probably put the soap maker down on 4. And let's get some floors built. Because some of these are now ready for the next select material. Goblin cap blocks, all. Keep using goblin cap block. Beautiful. Just random goose. Soon we'll make it so Forgotten Beasts can't break into my fucking home. I like it. Oops. I think that's all I can do for right now. Almost. It's almost filled in. Ghostly infected. World's trying to make you commit murder? Who we killing? We're all gonna be Audrey's alibi, right? Order of seeds that came through USPS. Guys. Package was pried open. So it's like, oh, fuck yeah, seeds. These aren't drug seeds. Just because I'm lazy. I'll come and fix this when they're done digging it out. Alright, one's done. That's not their job, come on. Do they do random drug checks? Resting injury. There we go. We're making slurries. Do do do. I know we have a few taverns. And hopefully this still has... God damn it! My messenger... A furnace operator... Ineth, you're already a tavern keeper. We actually have a lot of people that are good at this kind of job, huh? Like, I don't want to get rid of my paper maker. A scholar. Potter. I don't think we actually have pottery industry going at the moment. Let's put you in that position. I want someone that's good at being a musician that currently isn't doing anything important. Potter, but I hardly know her. Hey, ba-doom-psh. Adequate musician. Competent dancer. There we go. Like, I would like this place to have some fun times happening in here. Has the instruments and the goblets they want. A nice 3-story experience. I love this place. An adequate amount of fun. Let's not go overboard. Like, this one's got people. Oh, this is an unnamed area. I'm gonna make this just a dining hall, I think. Ba, 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 ba. Like, I have so many other things. I don't think we have an actual dining hall yet. And it's kind of a fun one because of how it came together. Boop, 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 boop. Dining hall. Dining hall where anyone could work here. Let's go ahead and just shove some tables in here. Just use closest tables, please. There's some chairs down. Swear to God, if that's telling me someone's dead, I'm gonna be pissed. How? Your miners have defaced a Urvad Nakgolzaphon. Oh, I did have some nice detailing going on. That's alright. I know you guys didn't mean it. Yes, we got windows. Boo, boo, boo. Someone's gonna be pissed when they see that. Don't worry, don't worry. What do you mean dangerous terrain? Is it the fucking river? Use the bridge, you sick shits. Please. Please stop going in the fucking river. Well, I assumed you meant actually. This is a game with moods. Wouldn't be surprised. Let's see here. Back down to 3. I'll put some, like, fish preparatory stuff in here, because there's a lot of fish nonsense. Boop, 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 boop. This is our finished drinks and food stockpile, if I remember, right? Drink, 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 and prepared meals. And this is the raw goods. Let's expand this out just a little bit more. Seems kind of packed in there. Boo boo boo. The butcher will keep down below. We're gonna put it here too. Just in case. Just in case. Ah, you switch from Algvabis to MP3, and you haven't heard any of the music hitching? Interesting. I know Og is lossless. Maybe it's just a little bit too intense. Too much data streaming through at once. Do we have any bird things? We do. You know what? Never understood nest boxes, but we're just gonna plop some nest boxes down and see if it comes together. Og is more compressed, I think. The stream decompression was causing it. Ah. Yeah, I know little about audio. Make me nest boxes. Make them out of wood. Thought you'd be a pro, Mr. Movie Maker. Like, I can record and mix a sound effects and, like, mess around with how things sound, but, like, you asked me, like, how does compression work? I don't know. That's a whole different, like, skill sets getting into compression and bitrate for audio and all that fun stuff. The technical side. Yeah. Very much so. Diplomacy? Liaison from the mountain homes? I miss my flak. Did they get rid of flak? You continue to press. I have come empowered to elevate this land in the eyes of our realm. There's much to share. Oh, God. Random sheets. That's fair. I have the K-Lite, like, codec pack for my audio and video needs, so I can, generally speaking, play whatever. I should start making some gypsum plaster. I assume I can. Let's see, I got rabbits. We recently acquired some sheep. Honestly, more sheep. Can you do a big relief wall like in the Parthenon? I don't know if you can. Like, I could definitely tell them to put a lot of artwork on a wall. But I think it's a series of smaller works and not one large work. A couple of random instruments. Bring some toys with you. Some breastplates and robes. Some low boots, that's probably good. Bring me lots of stuff. Large scale art, I would be into that. Tools. People are fighting here? That's weird. Is administrator a military role? I keep on seeing people become administrators. I think it is. That's weird. I love that our zombie's been re-elected as mayor. It makes me very happy. A lot of masterpieces being made. I think he killed the other guy. Wait a minute. Minus 62, minus 46, minus 95, minus 71, minus 41, 109. Hey, hey. We could open up the caverns again. No one's on the -1. Like, 113 is separate from 114. They are isolated from each other. Upward, upward, upward. There we go. So there's no Forgotten Beasts on 114, 15, 16, 17, 18, right? Closest is what, 111? Hell yeah. That's nice for us. Still so many corpses in the water there. We have 3 nice active zombies in the fort. And how's Steel coming along? Four steel bars. Glass statue, sand-bearing item. What's going on, Christian? You want to learn this game? If you have questions, feel free to ask. How are we doing on ammo? Alright, I should probably just make more bolts outright. Let's do it through here. Make me some copper bolts. And some... I'm glad you enjoy it. That's the overall goal, is just a nice place where you feel like you can hang out and not get yelled at by anyone. Just a chill, happy place. Recreate the feeling of just watching your buds play video games while you're all on a couch. We just can't share the controller is all. But no goddamn feet. I'm so sorry about the feet. I know you want some. Bronze and copper bolts, maybe. Did I just put an order for copper? I think I did. We'll do bronze now. Bronze and copper bolts. We could share, but he won't let us. Only I get to play. Render fat, tallow, lye ash, pearl ash, potash. Like, we're probably good on chains and whatnot. Some of these I could start removing, like we're probably good on a lot of them. Like wooden crossbows, we're pretty satisfied there. Yeah, you have to use the little brother controller. It has drift. It's made by Smajitech. Is that a Mad Cat's? No, that's a Mad Dog's controller. Alright, let's put some of our dearly departed to rest. Boop. And boop. I think that's the only two I need to do. He just wants to play Super Special Interest 64 for 8 hours. Just watch me play this game, you're gonna love it. Accidental fortification there. What's this one piece of wall art say? A finely designed image of combinations and nothing more. The red pyrope-bound codex. What's this? There we go. You know, with the ghosts all put to rest, we could crack into this. Did I watch the GTA reveal? No, but I saw that Twitch went down because of it, which was very funny. Someone became a hammer dwarf. You're chatting with a friend when it started. Are you excited for it? I'm not really, I liked Grand Theft Auto way back in the day, but their mission structure never changed, so I'm like, until someone makes me excited for it, I'm not super excited for Grand Theft Auto 6. But I'm excited that other people are excited. I'm not. I've talked about it before, but like, the fact that the mission structure has stayed the same for so long, like, I don't want to drive to a location, have a long cutscene of people talking, get in a car, drive while they talk at me, arrive at a location, have another cutscene with talking, and then a mission happens. And then repeat the opposite on the way back. Like, please God, spare me. I want to see people partying. Excited for a new story like that. Again, I'm not terribly excited, but I'm excited that other people are. You didn't like The Simpsons Road Rage? That was more of a... I almost want to call it a crazy taxi experience, more so than like a Grand Theft Auto, right? Am I crazy? I liked 4. 4 was a lot of fun. One mission reset the entire map and I got mad. It is strange. Grand Theft Auto has become kind of like a cultural touchstone whenever one new one comes out, huh? Like, 1 and 2 were kind of quiet experiences, and then 3 changed the game. damn it, every time it's like whack-a-mole but with ghosts. It's also the Cyberpunk 2077 mission structure, now that I think about it. A lot of open world games took to heart what Grand Theft Auto 3 did, i.e., for whatever reason, mission structures became go to a spot, have a cutscene, and then travel from that spot to where the actual mission will happen with yet more cutscene and dialogue. I don't really understand why. But it's hard to find deviations on that.
Hello.
Yeah, they copy what works. Ooh, you sat outside and read a comic. What'd you read? What comic was it? I want to get back to the joys of sitting on the porch and reading a book. Back on my bullshit. X-Men? You reading X-Men again? How many bullshits can a single— oh, Homestuck! You sick bastard. Start reading Absolute Batman. I love some of the hype. I've heard a lot of fun stuff about Absolute Batman. Annie, he who fights with monsters. I am unfamiliar. Tell me about He Who Fights with Monsters. I really hope we get a migrant in. Like, I need people to move in. Sand-bearing item. What do you guys mean when you say sand-bearing item? Am I out of sand in bags? I think I might be out of sand. Ba 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 ba. Ah, lit RPG. This is a genre that, like, didn't have a name until suddenly it did, and now it keeps coming up. So, Dungeon Crawler Carl is the one that folks have talked about a lot, and I've heard a lot of good things about that one, like, similar to that kind of stuff. We of the weeb community refer to this stuff as, isekai stories. Back in my day, we called those isekais, and we liked it. Collect sand. Let's get the sand system just, like, on a loop here. The amount of items available... Sorry. His AirPods already can't hear us. I didn't realize Dungeon Crawler Carl and his other works were gruesome. I had no idea. Like, so many different people have talked about it, I assumed it was a fairly benign experience. A tour of the fort. Let me show you our fort. Let me just quickly, get this down. I do. Like, the thing is, my microphone has a light on it. You can see it turns red when I click the mute button. The problem is, it's down here where I have to do that to see if it's on. I try to, like, find a sweet spot of height, but I don't want it, like, blocking anything I'm trying to look at. Alright, so. Our fort. We're building a Necromancer Tower. But basically, you have a walkway with a drawbridge and a moat. Moat goes down a decent amount. There's a zombie trapped at the bottom of the moat. When winter comes, he will hopefully freeze solid and we'll get rid of him permanently. And then the tower, we're still working on it. But it's gonna go a decent height. Son of a bitch, they did it again. They did it twice! Corners are annoying. They can't build a corner. Destroy that one, destroy that one. But do it on priority 1. Let's just get rid of those two. Corner is high priority. 1 second, let me just, make it so they'll do the ring of flooring first. And build all the corners first up here. There we go. So yeah, we're building a nice Necromancer's Tower. It's gonna go up pretty high. And then, of course, if you're an invader, we'll do the invader tour first. So if you're an invader, we pull this lever, these doors open up and form a wall and a wall. If you try to scale this wall and jump over, you have a nice pit to look forward to if you try and climb up. There's a sheer overhang, so you get stuck here and you presumably drop down. We're going to be setting up some bolt throwers up here, and we have a nice bin of ammo. Which means you are screwed. It's a Necromancer fort, so I thought the zombie was on purpose. That's an enemy zombie. We do have friendly zombies in the fort. And neutral zombies just milling about outside. These guys haven't petitioned to rejoin the fort yet. They're just raised neutral zombies. Some of the zombies, like if you die and you're raised as a zombie, there's a chance you'll rejoin, but other times, not so much. I have a running shot here on Hemo. My bone spear is now an enchantment spell. Ooh. That's exciting. Anyway. So the invaders are forced to enter via here. Which is a ramp. That way if anyone has a wagon and they're here to trade, the wagon can come in with ease. And it rounds the corner. This wall will be up, so you can't get in if you're an invader. Bone Spear could pop off with Crimson Amulet. Oh, hell yeah, you can. Which means, as an invader, you gotta go right. It goes up a ramp. Until you find yourself here. These fortifications allow my military to see you and shoot you as you're approaching. You're forced to head this way, where, when you touch one of these switches on the floor, this bridge and this bridge open up. And you drop down and you land on top of this. where you're trapped. We'll get back to that. You probably break a leg, too. It is a few stories down. If you manage to survive somehow, i.e. you were waiting here or you're really fast, these 3 slots on the floor are weapon traps that pop up and hit you with spears and blades. These pressure plates drop boulders on you. Around the corner, more boulders falling on you. And again, if you hit one of these buttons, trapdoor opens up, and this time, you're not landing on this bridge. You keep going. And you keep going. And you keep going. And you keep going. And you keep going. You just keep going. Still falling. What's that, lava? So you drop 87 stories down into liquid hot magma. Yeah, this is all open air. You can see up here it tells you open space. Tetrahydrite walls. But if you survived and you landed on here, you're stuck. All of this is fortification. All of this is fortification. So I can have archers come out and shoot you from up here and from here. We also have a little platform that they can stand and shoot you at from over here. And I think I have another platform. Nope, those are the only... A lot of places to shoot you. But if you're stuck on here and I need to get rid of you, you may notice there's another 2 walls. These can go up, they're currently down, turning this into a sealed area. And then up here, we open this one and dump all this water down into this space. And then we open this up and drop all that water and flush everybody that's here off of it and into the lava. So that's the invader experience. If somehow you make it through all of that, you still have the military just hanging out here and they will mess you up. Like the training grounds for the military is right here. Wonder where the rest of the military is. We have 20 people in the military. There's only 11 folks here. I guess I did say you're allowed to go and do other stuff. Anyway, let's assume you're a friendly person. You can take this stairwell down. We're working on some of these spaces. We'll probably do something with some of them. This is military supply storage and lever activation and backroom stuff, so that's not important. But we have a military industrial complex going on. We're making siege equipment here. Military's training. They're likely at the strip club or the bar. We do have a lot of bars. These are the barracks where they hang out and keep their stuff.
Hello there.
Quark, what's going on? Dare I ask, how's the car? I don't know. Like, I just don't know. That's the frustration of, like, an intermittent issue. Like, it has installed since I put in the new part, but it's only been, like, 4 or 5 days. 7 worm wizards. Go somewhere else. Don't go to that floor. Like, today I drove it for 30 minutes to a job interview. Interview lasted like 20 minutes and then drove it for another 30 minutes. So, like, that's a good sign. What do you drive? I drive a 2012 VW Jetta. 4.0 liter engine, non-turbo, naturally aspirated gas. Very cool. Ah, it's a car. It is a car that was chosen because it had high reviews for safety. That's pretty much it. Hopefully it doesn't catch on fire. But yeah, we have our barracks here, and the military could go over here to shoot people. Naturally aspirated is a sentence. Yep. These are all things I've learned about my car because of trying to fix it. This is nothing at the moment, but eventually this will probably be where more important people are buried. Because below here is our first of our burial floors. This is where we lay our dwarves to rest. And then our second one is right here. Across this trap-covered bridge, same thing, floor drops out. This is our treasury where we keep our real fancy stuff. These are the relics that people have made. Named items of high value. Like this bin is valued at 102,000 golds. So we're turning this into like a trapped hallway where we keep the really nice stuff. Is it just trading? Value of the fort. Like, people learn about it. We'll put them on display. But for now, I'm just storing them here until I start putting them up on nice pedestals. Oh, this is just mining. But then you get down here, and we're back at the place where if you were an invader, you pass through. But this is like where the trade caravans drop off and do the trading. So we keep all of our trade goods here. And this is where the trade happens. These are just offices. And if you go down another level, this is non-trade good storage. Furniture, just stuff we need in the fort. Raw goods. This is all like bars and blocks, leather, wood. All craft dwarf stations where people are making stuff. Go down another floor. Yet more workshops where people are making stuff. And we store clothing here. So if people need socks or shoes or quivers, whatever they need, it's here waiting for them. And then we go down another layer. Bedrooms. Nothing too fancy, still need to work on some of these. Nope, they could just be right next to each other. And then this hallway goes to the top floor of our first tavern here. There's a 3-story tavern with a nice open air, so if you're sitting and having a meal, you could look down at the dance hall in the center. Has a nice little well, so if you want water, you can get water. The mayor's office is being worked on right here. All these empty spaces are where we're going to be putting the guild halls and the churches and whatnot. This is the hospital. And then we got food being made over here and stored. More taverns and eating halls, just social. This is the social floor. But most importantly, our library. We got all of our bookshelves on the top row. It ramps down to where you bring the books and you read. We're making offices for our scribes and librarians. And I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this room. Maybe like a little index of more books. Or a craft dwarf station that'll just make books. A viewing gallery for the invader pit. We actually do have, you can see here, fortifications so you could watch as things fall past the window. I do want to have more, like, maybe build out a little platform along this edge where you could watch stuff happen in the pit. But once you go down the layer, we end up down in the waterworks. This is where we're piping our water for, like, the wells. And we're starting work on power. These water wheels are being put together. So eventually we're going to start making some log power. We'll just do I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but I have plenty of room for power. This whole channel runs out and off the map over here. So plenty of power generation. We just haven't figured out what to do with it yet. This is the dumping pit. You just open the door and hurl garbage into the lava from here. And then if we keep following down, you know, cavern access. More bedrooms. Lots of bedrooms here. Lots of bedrooms. Still working on a bunch of those. And this is really just a... It's a marble pit. Like, we're just mining from marble. Welcome back, Audrey. And we're mining for this because we need fluxstone. Might do something with this space eventually. Not sure what. Just keep mining out. And we keep going! More cavern access. Cavern access. Switch sides. This is where we drain all of the water that's being dropped through all the staircases. I'll be real, I get soft-locked once I hit an aquifer lately. I don't know how to deal with them. We can talk about that, Luck No Skill. We can talk about that. Because I have a light aquifer layer. I had to also deal with that. This is an access port for the project to wall off our farm. Because this is our farm, and let me tell you, Forgotten Beasts really like attacking the farm. So we're trying to build a ceiling across all of the top of this. That's what all this patchwork nonsense is. That's the farm proper. We got butcher shop all smelly. Smelly, smelly butcher shop. We'll put some doors there. This is seed stockpile. Not that it helps. We run out of seeds all the goddamn time. And we keep going down. That's some Forgotten Beast ichor. Cavern access. Cavern access. And finally, the magma forges. And other magma-powered stuff. They're all dipping into this to get their heat. Way to deal with the miasma, or is that just an occupational hazard for the butcher? It's basically an occupational hazard for the butcher. Like, I try to set up haulers to be better about getting in there and taking stuff away, but it still just happens. As for aquifers, try and go one layer at a time. So, like, dig down, dig out all around the staircase, and then build walls around it. If you build walls, the water can't leak anymore. But if you tell them to keep going, the water is obviously going to become a problem. So try and go one layer at a time. Which is what I didn't do, which is why we suffered. My system was, I did a ramp, and you can see the water is constantly pouring through in the ramp. And then there's just grates. So it's a very damp, wet ramp, but who cares? It all just drains out down here. It's a lot of vomit, guys. Could you please stop puking everywhere? Alright, sparring, becoming better, put to rest. We butchered a water buffalo. I would really like to get some soap made. We have infections. So I'm hoping render fat happened after that. Come on. You know what? This rock right here in the dump. Pyrite. But yeah, for aquifers, I do find go down one layer, dig around a square shape, fill it with walls, repeat. Or you could kind of like make it into a natural waterfall, which is something I've been doing as well. Can we harvest this stuff? Look at that. Just naturally growing stuff on this floor. Not seeing a lot of people gathering this stuff, though. Alright, I'm pleased that this floor is done. He's made Kubulasast, a granite quern. Kern. She offers it to the mysterious pillars. Oh, thank you so much. You're so kind. Boo-doo-boo. Let's go ahead and say, build the corners first on each of these. Select material after placement, please and thank you. I would like goblin cap blocks for all of it. Originally, I thought I was going to skip alternating floors, but I think we're just going to do it. I'd love to start putting some people in here. I.e. the Necromancers. I want the Necromancers to live in here. But ideally, like, some of the higher up floors. In Rift Wizard, when an item casts a spell, it won't use your mods and enhancements unless it uses your spell. So, all of the things that say it's going to cast a spell, with very few exceptions, are casting your spell. Sometimes the terminology is a little inconsistent, but like 99% of the time, like, it's your spell. So if you have the spell and you put upgrades on it, it'll be the upgraded version. One that can sometimes trick you a little bit is if you take an upgrade that says it's going to, like, expend all of your charges, for instance, that won't magically, like, use your non-existent charges if you don't have them. So explosion boots with flame burst, it won't do the big old flame burst if you don't have the charges. Boop. 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 I see where it all went wrong. There we go. I want every corner built first. I asked another streamer the Aquifer question, and he outright said, I have a video on that on my channel, go watch. I can understand, like, I have an in-depth answer for this one on my YouTube channel. But also, like, you could give, like, a short primer while you're live, come on. That said, if you have questions about Rift Wizard 3, check out my YouTube, where I have a number of educational videos. But also, feel free to ask questions. Luck No Skill, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Shake the Box family. Very happy to have you here. My item on display in Dwarf Fortress is missing. People will steal stuff. Like, if you're gonna have some nice things on display, consider some traps. But also, you might be able to figure out where in the world it was taken and send people to go get it back. There we go. All right. Orthoclase we were doing for the wall. No, cancel. Orthoclase blocks. Did it say they're re-adding Dwarven economy eventually, or did not fit the vision? Did they remove the economy? Like, I know it's kind of like amorphous, but I know like in... Oh, coins. You can mint coins. All right, corner. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, 15's the top. I guess it would make sense to put a ceiling on this bad boy, right? Boop, 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 boop. Oh, it's so high up I can't do a staircase going up. Alright, this is just gonna be the roof. Like, it'll have walls, and then we'll just have trapdoors that we keep locked. That's what it's gonna be! We have no choice. Lost pick. We have more picks. Alright, they got the job done eventually anyway. A pterodactyl. We've had a rock attack us. That's why I'm like trying to focus on getting the walls and floors built. It's kind of a major hole in our defenses at the moment. Beautiful, beautiful. Have a petition pop up like every 8 seconds. Am I wrong for taking them all? I don't think so. Like, it's people like, I want to move in for the purpose of monster eradication or entertainment, right? Alright, I want you to gussy up the mayor's office. Yeah, they just go down and they die. I always say yes, I never say no to those guys. Alright, they're carving all this nice stuff into the mayor's offices. We just need to up his value a little bit. Furniture. Put a statue in his office. That'll be nice. A green glass statue of dwarves. Put a statue in there. Your most valuable object to be placed here for display. Little display in here.
Very good.
Go with a golden statue. That'll up the value of that room dramatically. How you doing, Enon? Can't believe you posted those things and got kicked out of the Discord the other day. You inhuman what you've done. How can you live with yourself? I'll put another statue in this room. Theoretically, it's fixed now. I understand how it happened. I had to do black magic last night. I found a way to mass assign roles to everybody in the Discord. And I was just like, give everybody who's here right now the verified role and the regular role. Because I wasn't sure which one is the one that's the, like, there are no limits to your posting if you have this, the role. Alright, so that should up the value of his overall room experience. It's always been people spamming and spamming, posting multiple pictures of food. Like, that's what's triggered it every time. It's very funny how consistent that is. Yeah, as long as those roles are excluded from automod, that means everyone should be safe now. It's because there's, like, one weird current, like, bot thing where they will show up and just mass spam some sort of nonsense about Mr. Beast or something. Something about a Mr. the Beast? Ooh, chicken pot pie. I love chicken pot pie. I goddamn love chicken pot pie. I didn't realize Mighty Odin, our necromancer, is in charge of the cult of channeling. Get the new Mr. Beast head and hands. What? Do 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 do. Is it a whole fortress necromancers? We have 2 necromancers in our fort. The thing is, our library contains it's in here somewhere. Codices. We've got this book. A Qualinite-bound codex. Written portions consist of an 18-page essay entitled The Book of the Secret, authored by Cadolph Codlin. It concerns the learning of the secrets of life and death by the dwarf necromancer Kadal Glaze Cloudy from the teachings of the dwarf necromancer Toulon Arrowflanked in the mid-spring of 89. Overall, the prose is not awful, but not very good either. But this book, if a dwarf reads it, there's a chance they become a necromancer. So we have the books necessary to turn people into necromancers. A bond shoot power. I approve. Yes! One of the zombies that was milling about outside has become another member of our fortress. Ooh, necromancy for dummies. Alright, I've been wanting to check and see, is it true that a craft dwarf shop... Let's polish. Do a few polished stones. But also, let's encrust some finished goods with cut gems. My Baroness has a burial chamber, but needs a tomb. Just a fanciness problem? Like, make it bigger, make it nicer. Smooth the walls, put some, like, flooring down. Just make the value overall higher. Alright, only 6 people are pissed. Yeah, nobles are bummers. They are bummers. I really just want people to start, like, performing and hanging out. I have so many social spots in this fucking place, and no one ever seems to be in them. That's why I want more people to move in. Are you stranded? Seriously injured in the void? Or is he on top of this wall? Your word hint is... Let me think about it for a second. Alright, your word hint is... Wednesday. Your word hint is... No, wait. That's not your hint. Shit. Damn it. Hold on. I gotta change the word real fast. Alright, your word hint is now Wednesday. I had to change things up. Originally, the word hint was different, and the word of the day was Wednesday, but now the hint is Wednesday.
You all remember what to do when I'm
God damn it.
Word, right? That's right. Scream real loud.
Shit. Damn it. The hint was supposed to be Odin. God damn it, he's once again the only puddle that didn't freeze is the one he's in. But yes, originally it was going to be your word hate is Odin, and they're like, oh, whoa, make fun of his grades or something. I don't know. God damn it. My carefully laid machinations. Yeah, Wednesday would have been a good one. It was gonna be like, your word hate is Odin. And then after that, like, branch out from there until we lead people to Wednesday. Alright, back down here. We got any soap yet? Where do we render fat? What workshop renders fat? Make soap from tallow. Kitchen's probably where we do it. We're making parchment here at the tanner shop. Butcher, catch a live land animal. Extract from land animal. Just curious what they're gonna extract from an animal. Milk? Make some cheese? Let's see if we can make some soap from tallow. Someone's on their way down, I'm sure. While we're waiting, though, do I have any dogs ready to be trained? Nope. You know what? Mine out more of this. As it dawns on me, I think we shear animals up in the farmer's workshop, don't we? God damn it, we do. Right, I was gonna look at the craft shop. Carpenter, leatherworks, crafts wharf. Yarn, craft, earring, bracelet. We need scroll rollers for a scroll. Make a choir. How do we make a book? I know we could, like, bind books. That's what I want. Alright, we need to start making book bindings and scroll rollers. Make wooden book binding. If the amount of book bindings available is less than 10, make me book bindings. Scroll rollers. Make me some wooden scroll rollers. Scroller rollers. Maybe we'll just need 10 scroll rollers for now. So book bindings, scroll rollers. Do we need ink? Is ink a thing we're gonna need? word twinkling. Make ginkgo leaf dye. If we have less than 10 wooden heelys, make 10 wooden heelys. I just want to start making some bucks. Alright, I think we can remove the make crossbows thing. We have a lot of those. Beds, doors, bins, barrels, tables, chairs. These are always going to be active. We should always be making wooden crafts. We should always be making shell crafts, rock crafts, bone crafts, clay crafts. If anything, I might want to throw some metal crafts in the mix now. Let's take a look at our bars. 81 iron, 14 golds, 293 silver bars, 226 copper bars, 136 nickel bars, zinc, bronze, brass. It's only got 4 steel. 184 electrum, tin, got fine pewter, lead. We have so much billing. Plenty of charcoal, some potash, we got ash, pearl ash. Start making some billing crafts. Like, why not? Make billing crafts. If I have more than 150 billion bars, feel free to make billion crafts. Go nuts. Some metal crafts will be nice. But also, I feel like if we want steel, we're gonna need some pig iron bars. If I've got more than 40 iron bars, start making pig iron bars. Collect sand, make all my various windows, making some statues. Making some clay stuff. That's where the pig iron bars are being made. Yeah, that's our holdup. We need pig iron. And I don't think I have steel as a standing work order, but we're gonna change that. Just put make soap from tallow on here if I have less than 10 soap bars. Pretty sure soap's in here somewhere. Never mind. Gotta make sure we are able to render fat. I was right. Steel. Make steel bars. If I have less... Actually, you know what? Pig iron bars. If I have more than 0 pig iron bars, then make me steal. Like, whenever you're able to. Or maybe we'll just do 9. That way, if we have 10, they make 10. That's what we'll do. Like, I just want steel. I don't care about limits. Just make it happen. Nice. Cassiterite, galena, spherite. Way to know how many bedrooms I have. I wish. For a while, my system was, when I make a bedroom, I, like, made it so, like, there are 25 in this block. That way I could just quickly count how many blocks I've built across the map. But for this playthrough, I just went nuts, and now I just have random-ass rooms everywhere. It is kind of a mess in here. Speaking of, though, you do remind me I need to go through and, finish placing coffins. Boop-a-doop-a-doo-doo. I love that I'm finally ahead of the dead. As long as we have a body to bury, we'll eventually be fine. Might even start preemptively making headstones for folks that we never found the bodies of. Like during the great whoopsadoodle with the water. I'm sure there's still some folks that need those made. Slab, select. The Great Whoopsadoodle of 244. The Great Flush of 261. The Great Whoopsadoodle is a good name for the defining event of your fortress. It really carries the gravity of what happened, I think. Like, if we go up to this and we say, hey, donkey, horse, water buffalo. These people theoretically might need things, like they never were memorialized or buried, I assume. Like Erdim? Dwarf Dismal Hunter. Some agitated albatrosses, some pond grabbers deep underground. Was it 244? It happened in a year, I just don't know what year it was. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Engraved memorial. boop, 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 boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. We'll just start putting these down ahead before they even become ghosts. I'll learn them. Quick lime containing items. Unrotten extract bearing small creature head. Alright, the other question we have again is, I want to make soap. God damn it. Unrotten fat renewable glob. How do we get globs? I assume we render fat to get globs. And I already have render fat in here, right? Yeah. The amount of glob available is less than 10, then render fat to make globs. I assume as our farm kicks off a little bit more, it'll take care of itself? Like, we do have a litter of water buffaloes coming up. Rabbits should pop off eventually. Our porcupines, there's no hope there. 2 lady porcupines ain't gonna make any more porcupines for us. Not sure what I'll do with a giant squirrel. The Forgotten Beast! Tomo has come, a great one-eyed, six-legged sauropod. It squirms and fidgets. Its goldenrod scales are oval-shaped and set far apart. Beware its deadly spittle. Tomo? Tomo? There's Tomo. Fuck, Tomo. My man. I hope you turn around and run indoors very, very quickly. Fuck, there's a lot of people here. That's gonna suck. It's not looking great for our buddy here. Just gonna keep baiting him back and forth until the military shows up. Listen, there's a lot of stairs, alright? The military's gonna take a second. Trying to buy time for the people that are down here. Alright, military. Nice and quick. Way I like it. We lost one dwarf. I'm hoping we didn't lose anybody in the military. At the moment, we have not. Yeah, no he has. Let's just put the Necromancer next to this dude's corpse and see if we get lucky. Sorry, I didn't make your guild hall. Forgotten Beast. Right. Oh, did they already move the corpse? Alright, the corpse is already gone. No orders, go about your business. That wasn't too bad. Only lost one dwarf in a Forgotten Beast incident. I hate that he spawned here. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do indeed? Let's do goblin cap blocks. Just try and stop anything from spawning on the edge of the map over here. Why not, right? Oh my god, it's Blind! How's it going, Blind? Thank you very much for that raid. Hello, everybody. We were literally talking about Blind earlier today. For those of you that were here before Blind showed up, I highly recommend Blind for Dwarf Fortress content, especially Knowledge. Their YouTube videos are excellent. Chef's kiss. And for those of you that just got here, I am Chris, here at Shake the Box. I play all kinds of stuff, but I've been having a lot of fun with my Necromancer fort here in Dwarf Fortress. It's been a long journey. I will tell you all about the journey to this dumb fort. But I'm having a lot of fun with it. What did I do? Well, we're just talking about, like, folks had questions about Dwarf Fortress. Like, Blind is a great resource. I recommend their YouTube content. That's where I learned a lot of stuff. So thank you, Blind. I like your stuff. But, let me tell my tale. Also, thank you, Kib, for that follow. Welcome to the family. As I said, I play all kinds of stuff, but Dwarf Fortress, Rift Wizard, Caves of Cud, Noida, those are my big boys. I like them a lot. I keep coming back to them. So, this fort... Oh, perfect, it's saving. Great time for this. We wanted to check out the dinosaur update, so I started this fort, and we had no dinosaurs. And I was like, alright, fine. Put the fort on holds. we'll go to another location in the same world gen. Made a new fort over there. No dinosaurs over there, but were-pangolins happened, and that fort is now mostly were-pangolins. The last time I left that fort, the population went from 18 to 0 on a full moon. Everyone living in there is infected. And as I was putting that fort on hold, a migrant wave of 40 people showed up, so that's exciting. That's down the road from this fort. But we came back to this fort because this fort had a necromancer. The world gen for this place was great. The history was just necromancy everywhere. There's human towers, dwarf towers, goblin towers. Everyone has necromancers. The world is defined by necromancy. So I came back here and I started building my own Necromancer's Tower. We got a little moat. We got a drawbridge. However, while I was working on a well system, I made a little bit of a whoopsie with water pressure. And so, if we head on down to where the tragedy happened, this well didn't have a water pressure regulatory system, so it flooded all of this. And in a mad dash to try to save the fort, we were digging out fortifications down here to drain the water. And my one necromancer got flushed out this fortification. I didn't even know their bodies could fit through there. That was a lesson I learned. And that poor guy got flushed down until he hit this wall. Flushed down. You can still see the remnants of the mud and blood. Flushed down. Like, their bodies got flushed all the way around. Some people washed up on the shores of my farm, all the way over here. It was wild. Like, corpses were washing up here from over there. So that was a bummer. We lost our one necromancer. What's going on, Mona? Pretty nice. That's all thanks to Blind, who kindly raided us just now. So my poor necromancer was dead, but we went on raids. We sent the military out. We finally found our one copy that has the secrets of life and death, and now we have necromancers. Only 2 people have decided to read the book so far. Tommen, thank you very much for that follow and welcome to the Shake the Box family. Very happy to have you here. And that's the history of how we became our necromancer fort. We've had a necromancy invasion of 80 zombies. The one last invader will forever be at the bottom of the moat here. I hate him. I hate him so much. But we have some trapdoor systems going on that drop into a lovely lava tube. But because I kind of always sabotage myself, I get so excited about doing what I'm doing. Eric, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the family. The Necromancer Invader who came to get his book back. Yes, we did kind of. Kind of steal the book from them, and they came back to take it. Oh, thank you, Mona. I never knew a Necromancer could get flushed out like that. Neither did I. I thought they were largely hard to kill, but apparently falling 50 stories, hitting a rock, 10 stories, hitting a rock, 15 stories, hitting a rock, and then floating down river in a huge tidal wave of water pressure is not good for anybody. It's really bad for you, apparently. But I built this little trapdoor covered bridge for keeping my relics safe. And I kind of forgot it was underneath my trapdoor, so I had like 27 zombies all milling about on top of here, which was... It meant the invasion lasted like 2 years. What's your opinion? I really like watching Blind's stream with the smooth movement on. I haven't turned it on for myself yet, but I plan on doing it, because it makes it look really nice, I think. So I think that'll be something I put on my own Dwarf Fortress in the near future. I think the dancing looks really nice too. You can tell it's a square dance and not just people teleporting around. But my solution for having dozens of zombies milling about was at first fortifications on the edge to shoot them, but that just wasted so many bolts. So we have the ocean kind of piping in to a cistern here, and then when we need to, we lock off, fill with water by dumping it from here, and then we open these up and we flush them off, and they fall all the way down the magma tube until eventually they find the magma. This has been my favorite fort because of this kind of nonsense. DTG Man, thank you for that follow and welcome. My fort's not nearly as pretty as Blind's fort. I do appreciate the time he spends building walls around everything, just making everything look real nice. But I'm working on it. We're getting prettier and prettier as we go. I got administrator. We only have 2 sad people left. We're almost free of sad people. Also, my favorite part of this fort is, let me introduce you to our mayor. Our mayor's a zombie. I love that our mayor is a zombie. He was so popular in life that after he died, they voted him back in and they brought him back to life. I once bought several packs of little hands like that one and would constantly bother my girlfriend with saying, need a hand? And hand her one. I started wearing this for, I really like doing Chimera runs in Caves of Cud. It's like that one zombie movie, Fido. I love Fido. Underrated movie, Fido. If that zombie stays in politics another 50 years, it could run for the U.S. Senate. And it would win! Christ. I lost so many hours of my life to that. I love Caves of Cut. Nito Tomato! Thank you for that follow and welcome to the family. Just because your name has tomato in it, I have to mention that they are, in this the year 2026, making a new Attack of the Killer Tomatoes movie. And it is a sequel with continuity to the original movies, and the actor from the first movie who plays the mad scientist is in it. And it looks terrible, but it's insane that they're doing it. Zombie for mayor. I'm so happy we have a zombie mayor. I was so sad when he died. Enjoy your food. Be sure to let me know what you're eating at some point. I have to sit through Attack of the Killer Tomatoes in order to see it. You have to sit through Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, Revenge of the Killer Tomatoes. Can't remember the name of the third one. I think it's something like Attacks Ravioli. Ravioli's delicious. They're so hard to watch. The first two I like. Canned ravioli. Alright, that's a little less exciting, but I still hope you enjoy your dinner. I avoided the 6-day stilts until I was 2/3 of the way through the game because I thought it was super dangerous and deadly. That's like one of the first quests they give you. The desert can be dangerous, but if anyone here is curious about Caves of Cud, if you want to level up really quick, head to the desert, make sure it's daytime, and just try to bait some of the Izakari riflemen of the desert into like the edge of the map and kill them. You can get an early rifle that does decent damage, And the experience is pretty good. The only thing you gotta watch out for is dawn gliders. Run away from the dawn gliders. Yeah, I prefer the book Grapes of Wrath. My cut runs start in the desert every time. Need a gun to shoot people. Can't shoot people without a gun. Fair. It was just a town. Like the jungle, yeah. The jungle is way scarier. Yeah, if you like being on fire, the dawn gliders are fine. Being lasered by dawn gliders. At some point in the near future, I'm going to start another Caves of Cud run with the mod pack they did for the mod jam. Because it was themed around giving everything sentience. Uh-oh, hold on. Let me guess. You need... It's going to be plant fiber-based cloth. Alright, show mood. There it is, plant fiber cloth. You people disgust me. It's always the plant fiber cloth. Please, process plants. Do we have any? Do we have any hemp? We have hemp plants just lying around, people. Come on. Is this not an order that we have? Process plants. The amount of unrotten processable plants is greater than 10. Then do it. Do-do-do. All right. Nice dirty butcher shop. Make parchments. What if we're starting our book binding process now? One day someone's gonna show up to do the artwork for my library. Come on, guys. I'm so excited to make a pretty looking library. Workshop. Crafts dwarf. Let's plop you in here. I want them to start making their own books. If we could start pumping out our own secrets, that'd be really fun. I played 100 minutes of Cud. I plan to give it another go, but it seems overwhelming. It can be a little overwhelming when you first start, but it's a lot of fun. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I do have a lot of, I wouldn't say educational videos, but on the YouTube you could definitely find, like, me starting runs, especially the earlier ones where I was learning the game at the same time. At some point I should do a few, like, hey, here's like an easy way to get started kind of video. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, I break down my playlists by the run. So, like, there's one master playlist, but you could find, like, this is a Truekin run where we did punching. This is a run themed around being a mutant chimera, so on and so forth. And I always start at the beginning. Yeah, that's how I like learning, too. Just, like, find someone that does a run and just, like, what do they do? Just use whatever doors are close. Book. Alright, we need choirs. Make choir. Start from the very beginning. All right. I realized it after I said it, but I was hoping to glide through. Trying to decide. I might want to keep this one as just kind of a book binding specialty area. Ba, 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 ba. So let's say, like, work orders can be added specifically for the shop. So let's say no work orders. We'll take out the bone crafts there. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, here we go. We could just say just bookbinding. Yeah, I just want bookbinding to happen here. And since no one knows how to do it, we'll let every skill level happen. You could have your work orders happen here. Yeah! Because we do have a scribe. Looks like a leather worker showed up. That's fine. That's fine. Can't forget our buddy. We can't find items. We've threaded the cloth, please. I was riffing on the sound of music. Everyone else was, well, I guess just 421 was making fun of me, which is understandable. Another floor grate. You're gonna make people die if you keep doing that. There we go. Someone's throwing a tantrum. Administrator. People are just fighting random nonsense, but the Forgotten Beasts, we also have a lot of Forgotten Beasts, but they're all in the parts of the caverns where they're stuck. This is one of my favorite world gens I've ever had. Let me show you my insane cavern system. It's just huge. Like, the first cavern layer is all of this. It's so vertical. You can see on the mini-map. And then it ends here. So all of that was one cavern layer. So all the Forgotten Beasts that ended up on that cavern layer get stuck. And then we have this cavern layer, which has nothing growing in it. Like, there's a few sparse patches of moss. And it's pretty shallow. So the Forgotten Beasts on this one I ignore, because there's nothing for us to do down here outside of mining. And then the useful cavern floor is the very, very bottom. This one, it's a little frustrating when folks show up. But we've got guys stuck over here, 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 and one horrifying living blob of lava that's just wandering around on this floor, killing so many Crundles. And those are my buddies. You might get banned. You know, not the depravity I just went through. I just cleared a level 932 manual turns. Killed a boss with voodoo bound 3 HP at a time. Hunkered in a corner, killing minions as it can be. Which boss were you fighting? I don't know if you were here yesterday when I had my slowly working my way through all of the different types of fairy queens that generate fairies that generate fairies. It was horrible. The purple spider boss. Ah, the spider queen. Yeah, the fairies took so long. So long to get through. It was nightmarish. Alright, we got book bindings ready. We have scroll rollers ready. I want people to start just making me pages. Start writing. And you know what? As long as we have paper, do it. Like, don't even check for paper. Just, if we have less than 10 pieces of paper, Start writing. Melly! What's going on, Melly? Tell me about your stream, Melly. Rocket League. Were you playing with mud? I always ask if you were playing with mud. How's Rocket League? Goes without saying, but Melly's awesome. You should check out Melly. Played some Overwatch, lost a lot of games, played Rocket League, but not with mud. Oh. What's he up to that he's not playing Rocket League? Come on, Mud. So disappointed in him. Any good matches? I know you say you lost a lot of them, but have a couple of good W's in there too. He is playing Rocket League, but with other people? Where is he? How dare you not play with Mel, you monster. There we go. Alright, I let him have it. Had a couple of good games, nice. No! Don't worry, he knows I'm joking. Or does he? It's okay, he wasn't playing not Rocket League, he wasn't playing Helldivers 2 with me the other day. He said something about needing to sleep. Constant disappointment. Alright, paper industry's slowing down. Sleep isn't real, right? Don't tell me you're going to bed! Have a good night. I mean... No, I understand, I understand. What? How did my giant squirrel die? $3 a.m. You're a little ahead of me. It's only 9 a.m. Sorry, 9 p.m. here. Going on, Mud? Have a good night, Melly. Sleep well. We did it! We have soap! Finally! Alright, we have 2 traction benches. We have all the thread, all the cloth, all the splints, all the crutches. We need powder. We have buckets, we have soap. We gotta start making plaster. We have 2 doctors, 2 diagnosticians, 1 surgeon, and 1 bone doctor. I guess we'll put a few tables in here. These doors have been stinky for years. It takes me so long to make soap every time. Soap's hard. Pop a little table in there. Start giving some of the folks that work in the hospital offices. And our chief medical dwarf can also live in here. We should also start working on, like, the justice system a little bit. Let's get a second messenger, though. Someone not in the military, please. Chief Medical Dwarf. Surgeon. Gem Cutter. They're skilled liar and persuader. You'll be my second messenger. I work in a hospital. Give me an office. Okay. We got our bookkeeper, our broker, our medical dwarf, our manager. We need a hammerer. And I assume a captain of the guard. Bog! Hello there. What is this game called and what is it about? Bog, let me tell you, this is Dwarf Fortress. This is a game with a long and storied history. It is amazing to me how long this game has been worked on and what it's capable of. Dwarf Fortress, to start at the very beginning, is a game where you literally will generate a world, and it starts by, like, doing the history of the world. So, like, you will watch text fly by where you will see civilizations rise and fall, named individuals will become kings and conquerors, queens. They'll do all kinds of wacky stuff in that history, and then eventually it goes, all right, now choose a civilization that you would like to embark off of. So, like, I'll be part of this dwarven civilization. You get to choose anywhere on a giant world map to start a dwarf fortress. And you get 6 dwarves, and from there you build and dig and tame the wilds to become a super cool fort. Waves of migrants come, goblins attack you, necromancers attack you, you become friendly with the humans and elves and other civilizations. It is incredible stuff. Ragnar, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Shake the Box family. Happy to have you here. So, for instance, I have done forts in the past that were pretty bog standard. Like, literally it is just me and some dwarves, make rooms, trade with other colonies, do some neat stuff. But it can get real wild. The fort before this one, well, technically 2 before this one, I built a giant arena, like a coliseum, and I would capture giant wandering kaiju, like giant monsters that are ancient. They are forgotten to time. They are procedurally generated. They will shoot fire, breathe like noxious gas, fly, do all kinds of wacky stuff. I know, hold on, the bot might need to be reconnected for that one. Let me hick you up, yeah. There you go, Taco, now it'll work. And we would fight them in the arena, which is why Taco's trying to do a let them fight command, which will now work. Here it comes.
Let them fight.
Thank you, Ken Watanabe. So, we would literally capture and force giant monsters to fight for our entertainment. Whenever goblin invasions happened, I would drop them into the arena and they would have to fight the giant monsters. This time, there are necromancers in the world, and I am building a necromancer fort and tower. So we have 2 necromancers at the moment, but hopefully more will come. In the sense that, if you have a book that teaches them how to be necromancers, they could become necromancers, and we just have a copy of that book on a bookshelf, and we're letting them pick them up and read them. We were attacked by a rival necromancer. I call him a rival necromancer, but technically we stole the book from him, and he was a little pissed about it. Technically, you don't do any of this directly. You send orders to dwarves to do it for you, and sometimes they don't do it like you want it. They are a wily folk, yes. This is an indirect manager. Like, if I tell them to dig something, they will dig exactly what I want. So, like, construction, I am completely in control. But I can't make one individual dwarf, like, read a book. It's kind of like a fun surprise as they do it. But this is a game you can either pick up on Steam, and I do recommend the Steam version, partially because the developers of this game are 2 awesome brothers and they deserve the money. but also because it comes with an incredible soundtrack and a nice unified graphical interface that looks really nice. Chris's lack of patience. I have a particular kind of brain, and I will tell people, like, do this! And it causes a lot of fun problems. But you can find this game for free on the Dwarf Fortress website. You could also get, like, a nice graphic pack for it to make it look nice. So if you want to try it for free, look it up on the interwebs. You could find it, download it, play it. But I do recommend the Steam version. Yeah, the I am impatient comment. If I wanted to dig a moat, what I should have done was do one layer at a time. I told them to just, like, dig to the full depth, and they would just go straight down, get stuck, and drown. It was great. This is an insanely complex game. How do you like it? I love this game. It is complex, but it's the kind of game that you will sit down, you will play, and you'll lose. Like, your fort will go down in flames, and that's part of the fun. But every time you do that, you learn a bit more about the game, and you get better at the game every time. I really like it. Here's that giant world map we were talking about. My fort is right here. Yeah, once you get into modding, this gets even more insane. Personally, I think the vanilla game is so deep and engaging that I don't really engage with mods outside of, you can see in the corner way up there, DF Hack. DF Hack just lets you manage things a lot more easily. It's a great quality of life tool. I do recommend DF Hack. Yes, no, this game is incredibly fun. Especially if you would be on a winning streak. What I find interesting is, like, there's not really any winning. Like, there's a complicated... You make up your own win condition. Like, for my kaiju fighting for it, my win condition was have a lot of fun fighting kaiju against each other and conquer the goblins. And the goblins literally surrendered to me after they all got eaten enough. Yeah, it's a story generator. Like, there is no you won the game screen. As long as you're okay with that, you can make up your own win conditions. But it's definitely fun. Something that I would recommend is generate a nice world and make multiple forts in that world. It's like, have a fort, get to a point where you're satisfied with it, and tell the fort, like, you're gonna retire the fort. That fort will exist in the worlds and continue operating, and you can make another fort in the same world and, like, make contact with that fort. That reminds me, I need to remember where our other fort is. It's in the middle of this area somewhere. Yes, and there is a second game mode called Adventure Mode, where you could literally play it as a turn-based roguelike and explore the worlds, and you could visit your own fort. Like, you can walk through it as an individual adventurer on a journey. It's nuts. And then there's a third mode where you can go through and just read the complicated histories that are generated. I love this game. Alright, I would like to make contact with other trade partners. Maybe not goblin pits, though. Do I want more elves, though? They're so picky. The Monastery of Crushed Basement. No people there. The Wizard's Guide to the Mountain Halls. I want those books. There's no one there. Let's just go get stuff. Let's send... The deified tomes. To just do all of it. Steal livestock, loot items, take treasure, release prisoners, free captives. Just do it all. We can get rid of this. We got the book. So they're gonna go explore Crushed Basement. Ah, here we go. Dwarven hillocks of pointed fountains. We are at peace with these guys. Diplomacy. Make contact. Are you technically a god in this game? Like, me as an individual, or like a non-existent entity. Like, I represent the unified will of the forts. Like, I make decisions and they act on them as if they had them on their own. So you can kind of think of yourself as a god, yeah. The combat in the fort mode is also very detailed. You just don't have a control over it. So, Bog, one thing that happened in this fort is a were-mouse showed up. Not a werewolf, a were-mouse. And if anything were-related bites one of your dwarves, they could become infected. And that could become a huge spiral of disaster. But rather than having that mouse bite one of my people, the combat log was hilarious. My dwarf bit the were-mouse and shook them until they were dead, like a rabid dog. You're a god that isn't celebrated as a god, because religion is a thing too. My understanding is with the upcoming Myths and Magic, like, religion will become more prominent as well, or that might be a little further down the road. I'm so excited for magic. My excitement for magic cannot be understated. I love magic. Kobold Monastery. Can we make contact with you guys? Aw, we cannot. All right, Human Hamlet, diplomacy, make contact. Done assigning. Also, do we have any reports? We have a improved trade report. Armagh, yes. In the early autumn of 263, a strengthening of trade ties proposed by the scholarly mythical key was accepted by the Soak Confederacies at greatest ticks. The dwarf Athel Wield-Squirted of the scholarly mythical key met with the goblin Urut Pasteweirds of the Soak Confederacies to improve trade relations. Athel Wield-Squirted began to argue persuasively. Urut Pasteweirds made a persuasive argument of their own, but was ultimately swayed. Alright. We're opening up trade with that goblin civilization. Right, plaster's my next thing. Make plaster powder, please. You're actually one of the most important gods. I don't know what gods are in this game. And though they don't praise you, even though religion's a thing, damn. Is this the place of box and shake? Yes, it is, Slanderbot. Yes, it is. Please, shake yourself up a seat. How you doing, Slander? If I have less than 10 gypsum plaster, please make me some gypsum plaster. Fully upgraded Annihilate, very funny. Ooh. I have a lot of favorite spells in Rift Wizards, Christian, but I think my favorite starting spell, just straight up, is Annihilate. For 4 mana, that with Cascade carries the first 5 floors. I should mod Armagh into the game. Boop. One thing I hate about this game is making soap with a working well for the hospital. I like making the well. Making soap can be such a hassle, though. Do-da-ba-da. It's all about the change. Yeah, my understanding is when it comes to gods and religion, so for Bog and anyone else that might be new to Dwarf Fortress, at the moment, it is a fairly mundane fantasy worlds. Like, I would refer to it as low fantasy. Like, you have dwarves, you have elves, goblins, but magic is largely absent. It is talked about, like it is a thing that folks will refer to, but largely doesn't exist. But the upcoming update, Myths and Magic, which has been, like, in the works for a long time, this game's rather high in the fantasies, yeah? Yeah, necromancy's the one magic that you'll run into in this game. But this upcoming update is going to make it so that when the world building stage happens, like, creation myth will actually factor in. So, like, civilizations will have their own... Too many fantastical beasts to call it low fantasy. That's fair. Maybe we'll call it mid-fantasy? Generally, like, I've read a lot of low fantasy where the only thing that makes it low fantasy is the lack of magic. Don't worry, this is a friendly hand. It's part of my head-hand-twig system. The Forgotten Beasts really do make it ridiculous. Fair. But basically, there is no magic in the game outside of necromancy, but the upcoming update's going to do... There will be creation myths that will influence civilizations, and that in turn will influence how their magic works. Magic will be procedurally generated. You could actually have wizards studying and creating magic in your fortresses. I'm very excited for it. And it also sounds like when you're making your world gen, you could choose like how magical you want the world to be. Magic's going to be interesting for sure. How it generates with the world, sieges, strange moods, yeah! Like, I'm so excited for it. Like, I really like wizards and magic. Like, those are my big things. We got migrants! Oh, it's been so long! Thank God. Low fantasy is best when it focuses on characters and happenings rather than the wacky mechanics of the world. I think that's fair. That's true, dragons. I mean, Gomper's right. The monsters of the world can really get into the realm of magical without being magic themselves. I mentioned earlier, but for those that didn't hear, I love Caves of Cud's chimeric system where you can grow extra limbs, and this is my little tribute to it. That said, I do have other things I could wear. Given that we're a necromancy fort. Should probably be rocking my little skull hat here. There we go. Are Forgotten Beasts going to have magic? I hope so. We'll call it mid. It's mid-fantasy. Alright, I'm so excited we got some migrants. Are they still coming? Please keep coming. 66. We only got 6 new friends? Come on. I thought it said 67 up there. Did someone die as we got our little wave? The way I always put low fantasy versus high in tabletop is, low is when we're playing Vikings, sword and board, magic not normally accepted, witches and wizards are very rare, and high is towns have floating people everywhere, and you fight a djinn while living with a living blood sword. I think that's fair. What is Jimmy Eats Another Carolina Reaper? Well, I'm Chris. My buddy Jimmy and I, on stream, ate Carolina Reapers together. He promptly threw up, and I suffered, but was fine, ultimately. And because he threw up, I thought it was funny, so I've been keeping a running tally of how many people eat a Carolina Reaper. If he ever has to do this for whatever reason, he's gonna have to eat hundreds of Carolina Reapers. Henning, thank you very much for that follow and welcome to the Shake the Box family. Very happy to have you here. Alright, it's only 6 people, but I'll take it. I'll take any amount of new people. Did I ever, like, finish getting the things the other person needed? They're doing something here. I think they're good. They're working. They got all the stuff they need. Jimmy's gonna die. But yeah, for those that don't know what Forgotten Beasts are. And I heard you mention Caves of Cut. Caves of Cut is one of my favorite games of all time. We have streamed hundreds of hours of Caves of Cut. Like, if you had to, like, rank my top streamed things, it would be Noida, Rift Wizard, Caves of Cut, and probably Dwarf Fortress at this point. And then everything else, like, I play whatever strikes my fancy. We jump in and out of all kinds of stuff. But those are things I always come back to. I'm learning Cut. Never gotten deep into it. There's a lot, and it's a lot of fun. But, for folks that were talking about Forgotten Beasts, let me show you a Forgotten Beast. The Forgotten Beasts are procedurally generated, and they're always insane. So this is a towering feathered antlion larva. It has a twisting, jointed trunk, and it squirms and fidgets. Its eggplant feathers are long and sparse, and its blood is deadly. And you can see, 537 years old. And it has killed before. But it's stuck here, so it'll never kill again. Whoever fights it's gonna die. My world generated in such a wacky way that many of these Forgotten Beasts are stuck. This guy's stuck on a ledge overlooking a giant pit filled with lava. So he's stuck there. This one, Kulor Duino Badzumuthro, otherwise known as Kular Berryfin, the Soaked Dead, he's stuck here. And he's never killed anyone before in his life. But because they're stuck, and they will never move from these positions, just for poops and ha-has, and because I like watching Forgotten Beasts fight, let's let them fight. So we got this guy here. We'll put this one right here. Yes, I love the descriptions of Forgotten Beasts. Don't run away. Come on. There we go, they're fighting. God damn, he died instantly. The Forgotten Beast kicks the Forgotten Beast in his left eye, and he just collapses the head in. He just beat his head into a pulp. Noida, Rift Wizard 2, and Cut are your top 3, and then 1,046 other games have been streamed. Yeah, the storytelling in the auto-generated text is a lot of fun. Well, he now has one notable kill, a different Forgotten Beast. This one is a towering feathered shrimp. It has 2 long curving horns and it undulates rhythmically. Its blue-gray feathers are long and narrow. Beware its webs. It's very rarely sick, but it's very clumsy. Well, that was a short fight. Yeah, webs are brutal. We do have some artwork. A room of communions, a masterfully designed image of the plump helmets. It's a symbol of the mysterious pillar, the local dwarven government. Oh right, my population went down while it was going up because we sent the military out. These guys are exploring some ruins. A hospital dwarf after nodule. Oh, you got it. Let's see. We can make Nodulant head of the whole medical complex. They could be the chief medical dwarf. Toon. There you go, Nodulant. You are now chief medical dwarf. It was nice knowing you. What are you doing in the cavern system, you fool? Boo-da-boo-da-boo. There you go, Noddle. Now you have this as your bedroom. And we'll give you an office. And we'll give you a little dining room. There you go, buddy. You're all kitted out. Put a chest at the foot of your bed. Little cabinet for your clothes. Goes well, lady, it goes well. I think it's time. It's time to reopen the quarantine zone. Like, these are all perfectly usable offices and bedrooms. Ooh, our dwarven child, Kud has made Shis Lugvad Ekom Batan. It's a crown. Well done, buddy. Alright, tear that wall down. And just to forget the whole we buried people alive in here while they were infected as pangolins. We could finally clear out all of their bones. I had a fort the other day. 3 migrant waves in a row of all kids. Had 7 adults and 24 children. I bet that was the most frowny-faced fort you've ever seen. Do 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 do. Mighty Odin became Sacred Flag in Necromancer. Oh, they're back! They're back. In the mid-spring of 264, the forces of the Mysterious Pillar search crushed basement. In the mid-spring of 264, the Wizard's Guide to the Mountain Halls was looted. We got the Monastery book. We got every book that was there. Hell yeah. Someone nominated my fort as daycare. I like that. Alright, we still have messengers out making contact. More books for the library, baby. Wait, we have choir, but we don't have written on, I'm guessing? What's the spelling? Q-U-I-R-E. Parchment choir. There it is. Just sitting there. We have book bindings. We need to write on it. I've never made books before, by the way. How do we write on parchment? Make a scroll. I want books. I want books. Oh, the work order's coming on. We'll just let that one happen. Make a scroll. Select your library and make sure. Oh, yeah. Written objects. We have 42 books already. Total number of each to scribe to. We have a scholar and a scribe. We have 49 bookcases, 18 tables, 15 chairs. Oh, chests. Put a couple of chests in here. Yes. Image of a string bean plant by Chuck. God damn it, Chuck. Our necromancer. I guess, you know what? The need exists to go out and help people out by making artwork. Good for him. Good for him. We have a master engraver in the fort. Would have been cool to have his artwork going on, but you know what? It's a necromancy fort. And the fact that someone could say, that string bean was, actually carved by our necromancer. Our resident necromancer. Good for them. Good for them. There we go. We've got our chest. Writing material desired, 0 out of 10. What's writing material, though? Well, we got one. There we go. You're the loser, string bean. Blank books or scrolls. Perfect, perfect. Well, you can't make the book until they write the papers. It's weird. So it looks like we make paper, and then they write on paper, and then we can make that into a book. It's an image of a door. All right, I'm glad Chuck walked away because someone else needs to get in here and start doing some more of this. Cherry wood block, fine pewter. Cherrywood blocks. Cancel that one, though. What if your Necro would write about the secret of life and death, educating all your dwarves on it? I want them to make more necromantic books. That's partially why we're putting together. Drawing a picture of a door on the wall is genius. I love this, just like, I'll do some artwork. It's like, you made a string bean and a door? Yeah! Alright! Whatever, man. Whatever. Alright, we have a bull shark parchment scroll now. So we do have scribes, right? Yeah, we have a scribe and a scholar. I assume a scribe would do some writing here. What if we made Chuck a scribe? Scribes make copies. Interesting. Can they draw adult art? Some nudie pics? Scholars will write original stuff. So if I made a necromancer a scribe, they're going to make copies of the books. And our scholar will make original works. So Chuck is a necromancer. If we wanted to pump out necromantic tomes, is our best bet copying or authorship? You own a necromantic tome, so any scholar can copy it. Alright. One way to get them to make more copies is to make sure that any other books get sold/destroyed. Aw, oh, dang. That hurts my soul to think about. They'll make as many copies as you have set in the library settings. Interesting, interesting. So it sounds like if anyone can make a copy, we don't want to make a scribe. We want a scholar. We want a necromancer scholar. So I think Chuck is going to find himself... good work naming your buckler, buddy. A little storage space for sheets right there. Paper and parchment. Yeah. And just because it bugs me if I don't make it even. There we go. Little sheet storage on either side of this craft set. Okay, I'm gonna make my necromancer a scholar. I don't care if he's good at it. He's gonna do it. Unib? You're fired. Oh, we could have two. No. Unib, you're fired. I think, Unib, you had some other good jobs you could have done. You know, we could do Mighty Odin. They are a legendary observer, which apparently is a trait we want. And I kind of want to take him out of the military, if I'm being honest. Yeah, let's do it. If we make the Mighty Odin a nice scholar, they could do some good work for us. Don't worry, Mighty Odin, we'll give you a nice office and everything. You're gonna love it down here. Let's just take you out of the military now. Alright, need for training. Who wants to be in the military? Reg? Although, weaponsmith, we'll put the spinner in here. There we go. Let's hook up a nice little setup here. Put a bed. Nice cabinet. Chest. When you have a really hard decision to make, eat it. from Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. March 4th, 2019. Table, chair. I said chair. Babu dabu da ba. Boo doo boo ba doo boo ba doo. Give me your least happy dwarf, and if possible, make his bedroom have an L shape since he's a loser. There's one dwarf who's like really unhappy. They are a zombie. There he is. What's going on, Nara? You're a miserable, miserable zombie miner. You also don't feel anything, ever. You have poor social awareness. You're sickly. You're easily stressed. It sounds like me. Alright, slap a bed in here. And a table over here. And a chest. Cabinet. Chair. Mighty Odin gets a statue in his bedroom. You know, we'll put it in his office. That way people walk in and they're like, oh, a statue. Have a good night, Christian. Tell your child I said hello. That'll confuse them. Gypsum boulders. Might be time to start going down and looking for specific rocks again. Oh, Bex rose as a ghost, but you know what? I was ready for this one. To the halls of burial. We have a few that are carved, but they aren't for ghosts. There's Bex. No. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da. Like, not all these people are gonna come back as ghosts, but I'm tired of being caught by surprise, so we're just gonna preemptively memorialize some of the dead folk. There we go. Alright. I'm out of water and I need to pee. I'll be right back. Yep, Nurse Ratchet unfortunately died. I'm going to drink a soda. I crave something fizzy. Alrighty. Ghost put to bed. Kind of surprised we haven't been invaded by goblins or necromancers for quite a bit right now. Oh my god, I've been going for 4 hours. I was like, I'm only gonna play a little Dwarf Fortress. That has changed. This fort's too much fun. Boop-a-doo-boop-a-doo. Oh, put to bed. Yeah, just a little bit. No way we're invading that death trap. It'll be the end of us. I might start antagonizing people. Fun. Here we go. It's a well-designed image of a plum tree. It's the image of the scholarly mythical key. That's us. A talented engraver's doing some work here. It's a dwarf. I didn't know we were a plum tree. Eating the world's hottest gummy bear? We have some choir. How did I do it? How did I make it happen? That is almost magical. Ah, that's nothing. There's barely anyone here. Unless that number balloons up in a moment, I'm not too impressed. You guys have... There's 2? Oh no, 25 and 25. Alright. I think the stream was behind for me. I thought I was listening to too many sound effects. Yeah, I was like, is Krath talking about when we were discussing the Carolina Reaper? That was like... that was a half an hour ago. Alright, we're gonna send our crossbowmen up here. And the other folk will stay right where they are. Military, no. Civilians. We have plenty of new civilians. You're all part of that. Alright, Burrow is on. Unchain the cardinal. Oh, the part bird! They're just shooting my giant cardinal! The invasion is 6 goblins? The Necromancer brought 80 zombies! Kill that man. I don't think the cardinal's gonna make it. Save the cardinal! I don't think these guys are gonna be much use up here. Let's just go ahead and say, come down there. Oh my god. One of them went inside? Kill that one man. He's tired. I feel you, buddy. You're gonna be real tired in a second. Ran to the ocean, huh? Kill him! There we go. There's one invader left, and that's the zombie trapped in the moat. You guys have no orders. Go about your business. Everyone's alive. It's a lot of conflicts. All right. It's largely pants now that we need to focus on making. Oh, we're so close. Don't worry, Bird. I told him to unchain you. Burrow's paused. Did you find any good ones so far, Krath? Any favorites? And the thousands of sound effect files I sent you. Ba-ba-doo-ba-da. I imagine there's some new animals that came. There we go. I don't know what a keet is, but let's get it in there. A war Smilodon. I haven't seen them use the war Smilodon. Do I need to assign the war Smilodon to someone? Found the stepping sounds, got those implemented. There were quite a few of those in there, I remember. I will assign this to one of our military dwarves. But which one? An elite Marks dwarf. Marks dwarf, Marks dwarf. Hammerlord, that sounds like a good one. This Hammerlord will have a war Smilodon hanging out with him. Overall trait. And how's our roof system coming along? The long project. Just want to seal this up so we don't get attacked anymore. Almost done over here. This is a bit more of an ask. Just gonna seal it all away. We are getting close. Good, 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 good. Floor, select material. There's one hole here. Goblin cap, please. Oh, yeah. Any other holes I could plug while I'm here? Fine. See if I care. These loads always come out of nowhere. I have 1,058 seeds. Should probably do something with them. There we go. On and on. Alright, hopefully we get all this squared away soon. Keep everybody safe. Back up top we go. There we go. What do I want to do with these rooms? I know. We have a couple of offices. Let's put Muthcat in there. Not that they need an office, but like, why not? Office for a doctor. Put you in there, Mr. Bone Doctor. Weaponsmith claimed that as a bedroom. What? Put our Bone Doctor in here. There are so many other bedrooms. Just a little mini dormitory in there. I don't care. Fight over it, dwarves. But speaking of bedrooms, we do have a lot of rooms we need to put beds into still. Not to mention all the doors. We definitely have more than necessary, but one day more people are gonna move in. Ideally. More beds. Oh. You ever get one of those very satisfying sneezes where you're dizzy for a second afterwards? Like a deep, brain-rattling sneeze? That's what I just had. Cautious, this must be our new friends. Came with an elephant. Sorry, a pygmy mammoth. That means I probably have a report I could read. In the mid-spring of 264, the scholarly mythical key made contact with the Palace of Hames at Pointed Fountains. The dwarf Athel Wheelsquirted of the scholarly mythical key met with the elf Stozu Danglebed of the Palace of Hames to make contact and open trade. Athel Wheelsquirted began to make conversation set a mood. Stozu Danglebed made a persuasive argument but was ultimately swayed. The proposal was a great success. Look at him go. In In the mid-spring of 264, the scholarly mythical key made contact with the organized confederacy of rhyming calls. The Rav Kulbuk Helm Humid of the scholarly mythical key met with the human Ozi Lacewander, Lord of the Cloudy Group, representing the organized confederacy, to make contact and open trade. Kubuk Helm Humid began to brazenly lie. Ozi Lacewander negotiated with flattery but was outmaneuvered. It was highly successful. Might as well, while I'm on this screen. Mysterious dungeon. What about over here? Dark Goblin Pits. Primal Obsidian. Primal Obsidian. I don't know what Primal Obsidian is, but we could go get it. Matched wheel. No contact. Diplomacy. Make contact. Monastery of Bust Silver. Mountain halls might help. Records of the mountain hall. Do you know the monastery? I think we could do better than that. The secret of the monastery. Boat saves for everyone. Untitled. It all begins with monastery. There we go. Birth hatchet. That sounds like a good spot. Make contact, please. Alright, let's get some goods. Broker requested. Finished goods. Finished goods. Finished goods. Let's go to the bottom. I always start at the top. Distance of 40. That's probably other things I don't want to do. There we go. You. This is obviously our relics, our artifacts. 42, 39. Here's the good stuff. And by good stuff, I mean stuff that I want to trade because it's just what we practice on. Boop, 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 boop. That's probably enough. Have we confirmed that it was Grand Theft Auto's dumb trailer that crashed Twitch earlier? I made that bold claim in Mr. Clancy's Discord. I don't know for sure. Don't socialize too long. The Reacher is fighting. Jack Reacher? Oh, the Reacher did not win. Tantrum throwing. Dumb forgotten bone. Wait, sacred bone. That is less... You guys are fine. Stop having little fights. Oh my god. I just want to get this trade done. Come on. Alright, gypsum boulders. Alabaster. Gypsum. Satin spar, selenite. Well, we're gonna have to go digging for some plaster-bearing rocks. Wah! While we wait for our broker to be done socializing. I have made your dumb chains. Yes, I think. Just in case. Bronze chains. Make 5 of them. Alright, where is Tobel? Socializing requires there to be more than one person, man. This is sad. That is the opposite of socializing. That is alone time. That is being by yourself. Ba 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 ba. Ba boo boo ba. I guess he could be socializing with the bird. Ba. You are killing me, dude. I just want to trade. Whoa. Oh, lordy. I didn't think we would have 2 different trade events happening at the same time. Okay. This is the first time someone's bought a proper wagon in. For a second, I thought I was gonna try. You're doing great. There's a way to get rid of a boulder, right? I really want to get rid of that boulder. Ignore all the vomit on the floor. Ba-da-ba-ba-doo. Don't mind the vomit. Broker, please. Like a boulder on the surface, like just straight up just sitting there. Yeah, months old vomit. This boulder right here. Really? I never would have guessed. But it looks like it. Good work being re-elected, Zabatsu. Even in death, you are very popular. Sutaro hid, Nomar! A gigantic scaly snail has thin wings of stretched skin and it squirms and fidgets. Its crocus purple scales are jagged and close set. Beware, it's poisonous vapors. Kular Faded Itch the Abyssal. Faded Itch or Fate Ditch? So this one can fly, which means a couple of things here. For the first time in a while, we actually need to be aware of our position over here. So go ahead and lock that door. And lock these doors. This guy is still socializing? You're killing me, man. Is he still standing? You know, anyone, please, show up. I'm sorry, did a child? A literal child has shown up to handle my first time trading with two different groups? You're killing me. This is horrible. Ba-da-ba-ba. It's all my book bindings, carving knife. Like, I really just want to buy stuff for the sake of relations. So there's definitely going to be stuff in here I don't need, but we're going to buy it anyway. And you guys... some puzzle boxes, toy boat. Alright, let's start with you guys. I'll buy all your sheets. I'll buy a book. Bow ever onward. Large pot, crutches, cheese. Buy all your cheese. Buy your greaves. Buy all of your rope reed thread. All your various delicious fruits. I want this to be a worthwhile journey for you. Now I qualify as a senator. You're probably gonna end up becoming somewhat close or become royalty outright. Pretty sure you will be a baron sooner or later. Black sandbag. Chest, mittens, gloves. I'll buy all your gauntlets. Except for the two that are valued at $490 a pop. Tried to sneak those in there, did you? A few bucklers, shields, a couple of high boots, a male shirt. Sweet potato wine. Longland beer. I don't know what that is, but we'll buy it. Tomato wine. Gross. Makes me feel sick thinking about tomato wine. White millet beer. Bumblebee venom. How long did it take you to collect that? Prickleberry wine. A Hibertopterus sculeri. I don't know what that is. I will buy your most exotic animals. Do I have a hedgehog or do I have a porcupine? I can't remember. I'll buy it regardless. Buy a trilobite. Why not? Mountain goat, yak, rooster, couple of toys, some puzzle boxes, a cheap instrument. So nice trading with humans. No ethical concerns. Get this down. All right. 2347. The magic number is 2491. 2491. I'm going to give you an extra 500 profit here just to keep trade relations high. Oh, wonderful. Thank you for your business. But a $5 bag fee. The frustration fee of having to deal with the elves. Did you bring your own bags, Elrond? Oh, pity you didn't. Caviar, plesiosaurus? What? Yes, I will purchase your plesiosaur. Buy a breastplate. Pair of low boots. Copper helm. Sperm whale leather? God damn. Did this say prepared giant hamster lung? Oh, delicious. Alright, you guys have book stuff. I'm into book stuff. Little bookbinding there. Copper carving knife. Some trap core. I think I don't really have a lot. I'm just gonna buy stuff for the sake of buying stuff, I guess. Again, mostly just trying to keep trade relations on the up and up here. We have all the sand in the world. We're on the beach. Iron, bronze, bismuth. Marble? Ah, good enough. There you go, buddy. Alright, that should be 2 pleased tradespeople. Like, I threw money at them for crap I don't even want. And we did it all without the broker. I love that. Cancels trade at depot. Not responsible for trade. Wait, I'm a child. I shouldn't be doing this. Why has no one come to save this man? It's a great day to fall in love all over again. Won't someone go save that man? Yeah, like one's in the hospital where it makes sense for them to be. Alright, plaster's our next thing. We just gotta find, like, anything we can make gypsum out of. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Give you an office. Has meager quarters? I think not. And who is our scribe? Aban. Office. And make a bedroom. Itchy. Can we make a book written on choir? We have the writing materials. I guess we just have to kind of wait for writing to happen. Can't force it. We have plenty of parchment. Parchment sheets. Yeah, please write all work and no play makes Jack a dull boy 1,000,000 times. Feeling good about the bolts. Bins, blocks. Never gonna get those books finished. Yes! Migrants came! We have codices. Only one necromantic tome so far, but that's alright. Plenty of corpses. Got our tallow going. How well do wooden bolts work against gobos? I always forget I can make wood ones. Just stick to bone and iron or steel. They work fairly well. Still pokey. I think you are better off with metal ones, but I figure I might as well pump out like just bulk ones every once in a while. Especially because I plan on making some bolt throwers real soon. Plants, powder. We got sand. Split statues. Oh, our nest boxes are ready. Perfect. Yeah, we got scroll rollers. We have some book bindings. They've started writing on scrolls. And then we have choirs, which I don't think are written yet. Pewter bookcases, Billin bookcases. Fuck, I made a lot of bookcases. I wasn't paying attention. I just went nuts. And we got some nice windows we should start putting on things. So we have bookbinding, we have thread. And we have choirs, we just don't have written on choirs. And I don't know how to make them right. Let's do a quick little Google search. Written on choirs. The forgotten beast Anon has come, an enormous eyeless finch. Has a long spiral horn and undulates rhythmically. Its chocolate feathers are downy. Beware its webs. You need to store the quires on coffers inside the library zone and also have a table with a chair so one of the scribes could sit down and write. So it just sounds like we're doing what we're supposed to do. Eventually, someone will take these and do something with it. Ah, god damn it. I'm gonna try and, like, wall off some sections of this stuff. If you guys could just get inside really quick. He's the only stranded one. What do you mean, pen pasture, you? I'm gonna say you have no job. Just see if you could turn around and run back inside, please, please. Please, please, yes, 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 go, 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 go. Lock the door. What? What? How? Did he fly over? I was watching the door! Son of a bitch. They never finished building this. He took the same hole in. Oh, these webs are such a bummer. 2 people are dead. 3, 4. As always, military, you guys are great. I did lose one. You know what, Bond? Put you in the military. You're a zombie. We actually lost a couple people there. Didn't lose anybody in the range squad. Only here did we lose people. Furnace operator. I want to get rid of my weaponsmith. Even though he's good at the job, I think I'd rather him make the weapons for everyone else doing the job. Messenger, miner, woodcrafter, scribe. Definitely not my scribe. There we go. Giant cave spider silk dress blocking a missing uniform item. Alright, just a few pants. I can't believe they never finished that wall. Oh, right underneath the hole. That's the one. That's how they got in, right there. Once Latast puts that wall there, we're gonna be okay. 6 people died. He ignored the front door and just flew right in. I'm so annoyed by that. Alright, got a moody dwarf. Possessed by unknown forces. Ooh, claiming a workshop down here. Now that's exciting. He's gonna forge something. Alright, first of the human traders have left. I feel like we did some good trades there. Alright, I want to keep following. We'll come back to you. Floor. Select material. Some goblin cap blocks. Right there, right there. We might actually be very close to done with this section. Oh yes, very close. Oh, dying. What? Come on. We're so close. I want this to be done. It'll just be this little chunk here left soon. And has all the work coming over here. The work is never done. Really isn't. It really, really isn't. Yes. So close. Yeah. The farm will be safe soon. They won't fear for their lives anymore, Nara. Farming won't be the single most dangerous job in the whole place. Oh, so close, so close. Hell yeah. You're taking your time with this project, huh, guys? Come on. There we go. The tower is a long-form project. I don't mind that it's taking them some sweet, sweet time. I'm concerned about when the elves come back, though. I definitely accidentally went over the quota we decided on. Come on, you two, just ask to join the fort. You've been zombies outside for so long. Also, I kind of just want to get this done. This flooring's been laid out for ages. We've done priority on everything else first. grow me some hemp. That's right, we're growing weed now, baby. The sticky icky. Gonna grow some purple kush. Excuse me. The soda caught up to me. There we go, much better. Tired of looking at it as a series of grids for soon-to-be tiles. Let's just get tiles down. Make it pretty. What's he working on? Gold amulet, gold scepter, iron breastplate, copper helm, silver bars, turquoise, a left foot bone, granite, various pieces of wood, hornblende, granite, and silver. It's making something weird. Minkot Kolthak. He's muttering his own name? All of our new... oh my god, a fucking plesiosaur. Do we need to put the plesiosaur in... What? Oh my god. The hell kind of animal is that? I feel like a plesiosaur is supposed to go in water? We'll see what happens. Minkot Kolthak has created Minkot Kolthak, a silver chain. Amazing. This is a silver chain, all craftsmanship of the highest quality, encrusted with tapered baguettes, cut turquoises, and encircled with bands of silver, round granite cabicons, willow and elk bird bone. This object is adorned with hanging rings of hornblende. On the item is an image of a Jackalopterus man, in Goblin Cat. On the item is an image of a larch in granite. Why did he name it after himself? What an insane individual. Wait a minute. Bind book. Yes. Oh, Mako shark parchment. We're gonna bind a book, baby! This is a well-crafted green glass statue of pigs. When I said put a statue there, I didn't realize what kind of statue. Look what we got. We're binding a copy of the Book of the Secret. We've already started making more copies. Hell yeah. And this is the first book we're binding. Oh yes. Oh yes. How did Lady die? Bound the book at what cost? Oh. It was a fight that went wrong. God damn it. Alright, it's time for a justice system to come online here. He also broke one of my floor. Oh, you are killing me, dude. Alright, we need a captain of the guard. Got a dungeon master going. Not that this does anything, I'll just do it for the sake of doing it. But a hammer dwarf is, I think, a part of this. Pretty sure someone else could figure out how to burn wood, my friend. Alright, Captain of the Guard and the Dungeon Master. Those two need some offices and such. Right here. Boo boo. This will be your office. And this will be the prison. Kind of like the idea of it having a view of the cavern right there. Drowns. Not what I thought was going to happen. Poor Trilobite drowned. My plesiosaurus was listed as drowned, but I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure it died of suffocation because it wasn't in water. But I've never purchased an aquatic animal before, so I wasn't sure what I was getting into. An air drowning, that's what happened, an air drowning. So tell me about the Manson Brother Midnight Zombie Massacre. Yeah, if we keep them in the cage, they're fine, but we did not keep it in the cage. Ah, you see, this right here is why we closed those doors. I figured this was gonna happen eventually. It can fly. Poisonous vapors. Yeah, there's a forgotten beast in the tube. I think it killed one of the other forgotten beasts, though. No, it's right there. They might fight. Damn it. They didn't fight.
Let them fight.
I want them to. We'll wait for a combat log to pop up. We see the combat log, we might find them fighting. Alright, we're digging out. Here we go. This is where our Justice Department will be. Beautiful. Put a table. 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 Chair. 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 Pop a chest in there. Chest in there. Huck a bed down. Nice cabinet in there. Weapon rack, weapon rack. And start making these offices for you guys. An office and an office. Bedroom. Bedroom. Dining hall. Dining hall. This is yours. Hammerer. Hammerer. And you're for the Dungeon Master. Dungeon Master. Dungeon Master. Oh, it wasn't the hammer, it was the Captain of the Guard we wanted to do. Sorry, kicking you out. Captain of the Guard goes here. Captain of the Guard. Captain of the Guard. Captain of the Guard. There we go. Needs a study. Has a modest study, modest quarters, modest dining room. We'll just up their dumb little qualities. First, by smoothing things out. Dungeon. Dickhead holder. Boom, ba, ba. There's a couple of cages in each of the corners for the real bad guys. I don't know if the hammer is like part of this whole setup, but we'll put his... He doesn't need an office, but I could put one down here. What's important is punishment for crimes could now happen. I might just do smooth walls and give them some nice floors. That'll probably just do the job for us. The only punishment is death. Whoa! We're down. We missed it, they fought. That flying one's kind of been going around getting into fights with all of the other all the other beasts in there. He's cleaning out the whole place for us. That's nice of him. That whole back half is basically done now. Bow, bow. Oh my god. It's so close to being done. I never thought we'd see it happen. Technically, I don't even have to do this part. This will be the last tile right there. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Back to trying to figure out where gypsum is. Granite. Where are we likely to find gypsum walls? I have to look at the list again. Mica? I don't think mica. If you're not for the fortress, you're against the fortress. Alabaster. Gypsum. Alabaster, gypsum, satin spar, and selenite. That's what we're looking for. I don't know if there's a place we're likely to find that. Cassiterite. Where's the main staircase? Quartzite. Well, I have to pee. Okay. Do. Forge iron helm, make leather bag, greaves. Why do they hate floor grates so much? It's like their favorite thing to break. They just hate safety? Alright, I got some traders. Resume! Well, they brought some dinosaurs with them. I don't know why that one got built first. This is how one of the most powerful Chinese dynasties started. All crimes are treason. Yeah. How's the roof going? Real poorly, I see. I don't know how a lone arrow's up here. Alright, we're almost done. I can't be wrong if there's no one left to disagree. Wise words. The patchwork roof is almost done. Double trade caravans at the same time, you say? Again. So this little section doesn't matter, it's just a little airlock. I might still put the 2 floor tiles there just because. It'd be annoying if they're on the other side of the airlock. And it is fun to let them fish out here. Then again, there are, like, grabbers in the water. So maybe not. Yeah, just leave that door locked. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 whole tiles remain. Broker requested. Look up the fall of the Qin dynasty. Ah, good. I was like, where are the finished goods? 0, it's already there. We didn't move it yet. They were late due to bad weather. And then branded as traitors because they weren't there. Sounds like some stellar leadership. In for a penny, in for a pound, right? Overthrow the government. Looks like we got no choice but to overthrow the government. Someone was out there just shooting an albatross out. I like it. I didn't mean to do this to myself. How many goddamn traitors are here at the same time? Oh, a flask. Buy some parchment just to help us, you know, kickstart our industry here. Some trap stuff. Leggings are something we've been working on. Just buy some pre-made ones here. Buy a helmet, and a buckler, and a shield. Pair of low boots. Cheap silver battle axe, why not? Some beer. Buy your cow. Couple of toys. And that's it. No, I did it again. They seem very happy about the trade. Good. I'm glad. No, come on, you can't do this to me. There are 3 of them here right now. I need you to spread this out, guys. Apparently there's some fighting going on. Alright. 8 agitated animals. What a hero. Just shot that thing out of the sky. No! One of the birds dragged him up into a tree. Overcome by terror. Why do I have naked people outside? Come on in, I guess. 97 different traders at the same time. I think this is who I just purchased from. Buy some parchment. Buy all your cheese. Buy 2 backpacks, why not? Some bronze chain leggings. Some copper bolts. Buy some pigtail seeds. Some dwarven wine, a llama, and a turkey. Puzzle box. That appears to be everything we're buying from you. Trade. They're pleased. And then Olin Cog, last one here. Even if I don't want it, I'm just buying stuff. Just buy all the thread. Buy a pineapple, that's fun. Those are some pricey bolts. Pigtail seeds. Buy a helm. Buy a buckler. By the boots. Buy rum. Buy a boar and a peahen. Cheap toys. A delightful piano. 2 pianos. Wish they had plaster. Really wish they had plaster. I like keep trade sentiments high. Let's just do it. They seem pleased. There we go. 3 happy customers. Pleasure doing business with all of you at the same goddamn time. How is plastic manufactured in Dwarf Fortress? Probably is not. I don't think they have any plastic in the Dwarven lands. Would be neat, though. Alright, hole checking. If any of these tiles look weird. Right there? Nope, that's good. It just looks a little strange, but it is in fact a floor. Oh my god, it's over. We did it! The farm is officially safe. You know what? No. No. Cancel. Just cancel. We're just gonna build a wall. Like, what need do I have for being out here? None. Except for, like, all this native gold, I suppose. We could do a little mining up here. These birds are really pissing me off. Losing some good people to birds. Kill that bird. 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 Y'all are fucked now. Send the military after you, dumb birds. I can see it stalking a dwarf. A seriously injured dwarf. Just bolts flying by. Just got the military harass the birds for a little while. Putting bolts in there. Yeah, let's focus on getting this done. Oh god, don't elevate us too much. Can we request plaster? Gypsum plaster, please. Quivers and amulets. Alright. I just want to finish this section. If I can get all this done, I'll feel a lot better. Go to the tippy top. Say unlock. There's so many bolts lying around. Glad I caught this before it got out of hand. Plesiosaur skeleton. There's a wave of undead coming onto the map right now. Civilians, please. Military, no. The burrow is on, everybody. The burrow is on. Cow skeletons. Military? Tell you right now, no orders. Station here. Pull that lever ASAP. Okay. There are unfortunately some dwarves outside. No! Oh, God. A migrant wave showed up. No! They arrived at the same location as a army of the undead. This is very disappointing. Hell of a migrant wave. Oh boy. No. God damn it. We lost one of our necromancers. Killed by zombies, ironically. Our zombie military man is doing a good job fighting off the undead. Yeah, a lot of these people are migrants. God damn, is he killing all of them? He is a whirling dervish of death. Mother of God! I mean, at this point, we might as well just... send the rest of the military out. Alright, there's a couple of hostiles on their way inside, but like... largely, that one insane dwarf just took everybody out. Ba, 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 ba. I thought this was gonna be a lot more dangerous, but it looks like it was just a horde of skeletons, not like proper undead. It was still terrible for our overall fort. Oh my god. Cracking skulls here. Lost one of my elite marks dwarves. Alright, that could have been worse, I guess. What a disaster, man. A migrant wave right into a horde of the dead. A lot of people died. A lot of people died. Can we bring Mighty Odin back as a zombie? There's Chuck doing some cooking. New burrow. Chuck. Chuck, my friend, I'm gonna say, don't do that. Hey, Chuck. Chuck? Chuck, my man. Please go outside. Here he goes. Attend meeting? No, Chuck. Go to your burrow. Son of a bitch, they already... No, there's Mighty Odin's corpse. Come on, Chuck. Come on, my necromantic friend. There's still time. We could bring him back. Come on. They're gonna get his corpse. Nope, just took some of his stuff. Chuck, you son of a bitch. Come on. He disdains fairness. How bad was this for the military? We lost only one person in the melee combat. And in range, we only lost what? One helmet, one pair of pants. Oh no, only just one pair of pants? Hell yeah. I mean, I'll just tell you to wear leather pants if that's the only thing that's missing at this point. Looking good. You are the worst, dude. You have a burrow. No, burrow's on. If I turn the burrow on, he stands there. If I turn it off, he starts leaving. He's fighting against the burrow. Fine. Screw you. There's no burrow, you little jerk. Just wanted to try and bring Mighty Odin back from the dead. $27 iron bars, 7 gold bars, 307 silver, plenty of copper, nickel, zinc. Starting to make steel. Good God, I still have so much billing. What a disaster. Thades! What's going on, Thades? Hey, with that raid. It's you. You're that ninja. How you doing? We just had a wave of 80 skeleton monsters, undead skeletonized corpses, wash over the map over here at the same time as a migrant wave, right in the same spot. It was a massacre. And we lost one of our necromancers. You know what? There were no migrant survivors, let me tell you. New militia captain squad. No uniform. You know who's gonna be in this one? It's Chuck! Congratulations, Chuck. You're the only person in this squad. Guess what? You're gonna be stationed here. You can't avoid it now, Chuck! Chuck is the other necromancer in the fort, and I'm kinda hoping he could bring the other necromancer back to life. Well, life is a strong term. Where are you going? I don't know. I had the Necromancer, they were a scholar, like I was using them to make more copies of the Secret of Life and Death. But unfortunately they were out doing, like, you know, just helping out, bringing something to the refuse pile when the wave of undead hit. I was busy fighting a bird, like I had the military dealing with a bird. And then I look over and I'm like, that's a lot of purple. What's going on over here? I was out in the rain, it's annoying. Don't you want to do something with these corpses, my man? What if you were to do a bit of a... Go from here to here to here to here. Just kind of have a nice, wacky route. If one of these birds or this black bear person this is a zombie black bear. Damn it, did someone pick up the corpse of Mighty Odin? Yeah, he's been moved. Alright, I disband your group. Goodbye, Chuck. You failed me. Well, this means that Mighty Odin ain't here to do their goddamn job. So, Chuck, even though you have no skills in this, you're now a scholar.
Oh no!
What's going on, PC Guy? Happy almost Friday to you as well. Stupid Chuck. That's true. I didn't realize it was so late. The Book of the Secrets. How many copies do we have of the Book of the Secret now? We got the Book of the Secret. We have 2 copies of the Book of the Secret. It's right there. Book of the Secret just sitting on a table, ready for someone to read it. I'm so annoyed. That was just a meat grinder out there. Can't believe we lost Mighty Odin. I wish more people would get in here and read books. Come on, people. Chuck is making a meal. Chuck, your job is to make zombies. You have done such a terrible job. Just like these people are doing such terrible jobs. Please. I just want to finish this. Get the roof on this building. Oh, you know, they probably can't do the corner until we've done the corner of every floor. So that's built. And even though that's high priority, you can't do... Wait. Alright, I'm starting to see how we could do this. So this is fully built. These all need to be built. Some floor tiles on either side will help you guys. Building a tower sucks. It takes so long. I've been working on this for 6 years. Spent my whole life working on this. And look, they just like, no, I don't want to do it. You dumb little bastards, please. On. Yeah, I see you down there, you little bastard. Alright, probably have to focus one layer going up at a time. So this is our next priority floor. On. What's that? Are those traders leaving? Yes. Still working through the massacre that happened over here, guys. I see. Sure hope someone... Oh? There we go. Working on books. I like it. No, you're not working on books. You're wasting my goddamn time, Chuck. But you remind me, I need to find gypsum or... Was Sparolite one of the things we needed? Nope. It's selenite and satin spar and gypsum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. No idea where I'm going to find those things. We're just gonna look around. Closest material, please. Just huck some beds down. Make it happen. Now doors. And whichever one's got finished, congratulations, your bed's now. And that was all of them. All of those have doors. Perfect. Pretty sure everyone has a bedroom at this point. Alright, operation, I need plaster. So I got plenty of marble. Plaster be really deep, or am I probably better off going up now? Pyrite? Just to get a better feel, I feel like we'll just go ahead and do a quick, as long as none of this is touching Cavern, we'll just do this. Quick and easy way to figure out if we're passing anything good. I was just attacked by an undead plesiosaur. We lost one of our necromancers in that attack. Now I'm trying to find some gypsum. That was a weird one, too. It wasn't like an invasion. It wasn't a raid. It wasn't announced in any way. It just was a casual 80 undead bear people, dinosaurs. Yes, they are water dinosaurs. Alotha! Elebapair! Redoyonale has come. It's a giant creature resembling a human, almost unparalleled in size. God damn it. Boop. Boop. Them some boobies. Hold on. Alotha quest marches the influential tenacity. We'll let the military say hi to you. Just running away? What was your plan? It's just a prank, it was just a prank! Weird thing to be carrying with you? Nothing's locked over here after that. It's an artifact cage. Let's take a look. It is, in fact, Eknarutheg Fergagorshet, valued at 1,500. It's a nice picture of humans and dwarves all working together when they appointed the human Thilly Great Rowls to the position of champion of the Assaulted Seal. There's an eclipse right now. Is it a full eclipse or a partial? I think it's only supposed to be a partial over by me. All the same. Let's all take a quick break to go look out of our windows. I'll be right back. Let's go gaze at the sky together, everybody. Marvel at the wonder of nature. I forgot. It is cloudy as shit. Can't see nothing. There is no night sky outside for me. It is just clouds. Well, I hope it's pretty, Kotai. Hey, Gomper, where can I find gypsum? Or, you know, the other two things I can make plaster out of. Are they deep or are they shallow? Oh, thank you. Could be anywhere. God damn it. Granite, mica. Yeah, I'm looking for satin spar, selenite, gypsum, alabaster, whatever. This is the first time I played this game where it's been like, you can't make blah because you don't have blah. I'm like, wait, I don't have marble? What are you talking about? Kuthabe, Tofiapa, Gife. A huge tarantula composed of vomit. It has wings and it has a bloated body. Beware, it's poisonous by it. Oh, a vomit spider, huh? There it is, vomit spider. Alright, it can't do anything. It's in the section we don't have to worry about. I mean, I have a tunnel going straight down through all the layers. Smoky quartz. So we're gonna get another vertical slice. Going straight down, and hopefully we'll find... I keep on seeing spherolite, and I'm like, that's it! No. That's not it. That is not it. It is vaguely similar in name, but not it. This is my marble quarry. Phyllite. Amethyst. More marble. Native copper. Galena microline. Plenty of hematite there. That'll be nice later. Schist. Orthoclase. Serves the same role as splints? Alright, well if I don't need it, then this is less of a frustration. I was just looking at the hospital, it's like, we want plaster. I'm like, alright, I'll try and get you plaster. Maybe I don't need to worry about that. Still, I'll let him do this just because it's nice to see what we got lying around. I wish more people would read the book. Come on, people. We got 2 copies of it now. Oh, reading? Oh, he's just making copies. I guess I could sell copies of books. Ba-da-ba. Look at that furniture storeroom, so nice. Yes. Let's get all the corners done. Boom, boom, ba, ba. Alright, understand. Until they put the walls there, you can't do it. I get you, I get you. Really gotta babysit the building of a tower, huh? Yep, once those are done, they're able to do that. Okay, I got you. Little babies. Do. Yeah. Well, I accidentally played Dwarf Fortress all day. That happens sometimes. That happens sometimes. At this particular moment, I just want to get the tower done, but we could call it here and get a little time in with that Worlds Upon the Wind game I was talking about. If there's any interest. Alright, corner's done. Corner, corner, corner. We're gonna do like a plus with a ring and all four corners. We'll do that on every layer. Whoever's still alive and awake in chat, would you like to just finish off the night with Dwarf Fortress or check out Worlds Upon the Wind? Just a quick Rift or not. I could do one Rift Wizard run as well. Goblin cap. Use last material, please. I just get my my construction nonsense planned out here. If there's no strong feelings, I might just peter out the night here in the Dwarf Forge. There's a weird, sick part of my brain that occasionally just enjoys one full day of the same thing, which is pretty much every Wednesday for me as well. Finish strong with Chaos Mario. No, I'm right. You need to remind me about that when I'm not streaming, because I have to sit down and, like, reset up a bunch of stuff. Reminding me while I'm streaming is not gonna help us get that going anytime. Have a good night, Mighty Odin. Thank you for being here for the stream. We can all blame Blind for this. I was going to switch way earlier, but when a large raid shows up, and it's like, you were playing this game? I'll just keep playing that game. I think I just watched a bird fly into the tower, goddammit. Yep, 2 of them. I will have some Rift Wizard stuff for the YouTube this week as well. Stuff that wasn't streamed. I don't know how they're building walls like this. That is just nightmarish. It's a wall just hanging off of a floor. Above a pit, a void. A yawning abyss. I guess I could finish the top floor by doing that, couldn't I? Then I could safely just lock the top and work our way down from there. Just gonna babysit a tower build for a little while. But try to remind me between now and Saturday, because if we're gonna do 24-hour stream Saturday and the Sunday, I could get it ready for that. Come on! Finish serving! Yes. Neem! What's going on, Neem? Thank you for that raid. How was your stream? What were you doing? Tell me all about it. Darkside intense. Severely calorically depleted. Anthelos created Lum Num Otahat, a cherrywood weapon rack. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We've struck serpentine, zircon, emerald, orthoclase. Nothing I'm looking for. You're still playing games I don't understand. This is Dwarf Fortress. Have you ever played like a colony sim or a city builder? Like RimWorld or Timberborn? Pretty much all modern colony sims are heavily inspired by this game. Only for shooting and crushing skulls. Fair, fair. Minecraft wanted to be a 3D version of this game, pretty much. Dwarf Fortress is a game where you generate a world. That world comes with a bunch of history, like civilizations, named people that are involved in those civilizations, and all of their various, like, wars and mergers and whatnot. And after all of that history is generated, you choose a dwarven civilization to splinter off of and forge a new fort somewhere in the world. And there's nigh infinite variabilities to how your world will play out, your game. In mine, the world history was largely defined by necromancers, and I've been building a Necromancer Tower here because we have necromancers in our fort. So we got zombies that are happily living here, just enjoying life as, you know, the undead. And my grand construction project is trying to get a proper Necromancer's tower built. Necrodwarves, exactly. Do, 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 do. It could be a very exciting game. It can also at times be a very peaceful, kind of meditative experience. Right now everything's kind of nice, but just a little while ago, 80 undead skeletons marched on my fortress, and we had to fight them off. And it happened at the same time as a migrant wave. It was a meat grinder. So many people were like, let's make a new life here, and just walked into an undead horde that ate them, and they're all dead now. A bit of a bummer. Orange, silver, native gold. Do we still only have the 2 necro... Man, I need more people to read the book. The secret. Alright, if it says inaccessible, we could ignore it. Secret of crafts. The secret of the elf, equality, rainfall, the sun, bow. If I could find more necromancy books, no reason not to go get more, right? Secret of Life and Death, that's one, but we can't reach it. It's on a different continent. I'm so afraid of losing my one last necromancer. The secret of mating, oh my. Yeah, it's like the Dwarf Fortress Karma Sutra. Hello, friend. Are you here to read a book? Here to bind a book. I need people using the library. He's worried after being kept from alcohol for too long. Sometimes I think I need a drink, but I can control myself. Did you say the Karma Sutra? That's what dwarves call it. You think they're gonna have the Kama Sutra like we do? Come on, they're a different society entirely. Be reasonable. They're killing me. Like, the book is just sitting here and no one's reading it. Doesn't anyone want to read a book? No one's reading a book. Read a motherfucking book. You made necromancy nerd shit. No one wants to do it anymore. I've also lost a lot of tavern keepers and performers. Alright, let's make sure all of our various institutions are running. We got our dungeon master and our captain of the guard, so the justice system's working out. Are tavern still traps that make your entire floor want to kill each other, or did that one patch actually fix it? Seems like they fixed it. Alright, we have a tavern keeper here. We have a performer. Astesh. So that one's done. You're a tavern keeper now. You're a skilled musician, congratulations. You're now a performer. Congratulations, you're now a barkeep. Congratulations. You're now a performer. That's a dining hall. It's 1, 2. I think we only have the 3, right? That's the second floor of that tavern. I think, like, I like the idea of the second floor. This is like the dancing area. Let's go ahead and do Goblin Capwood. There. Then we'll do... Just looking for nice color variation. Do some microline maybe? Nice blue? $32 Olaline. It's not good enough. We need more. Bunch of lead. Could do some billing or even silver, but save that for rooms we want to make high value. Do some cherry wood. Cherry wood. And then the outer ring will be smoothed and have some artwork. Ba, 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 boo, doo, 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 doo. What? Oh, crap. Sorry, animals. There we go. You best resume construction on that door. Ba, 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 ba. And we lock that door, we lock that door, and we're gonna lock that door. What? How? How could he possibly fall? There's no way. Walt. Locked doors. How? How? Olan, was he fighting? How did a man and a cat fall into the lava? There's a bunch of troglodytes, but like, my people don't have access to this area. There's no way for them to be over here. Like, cavern access is sealed at the moment? Like, these doors are locked? Death cause. Problem is, there's no part to look at anymore. I want to know what happened to Olan. I don't understand. There's a combat log, but like, because he burned away in magma, there's nothing for me to click on to find out. Like, he's burned away. He's dust now. Check the troglodyte. It's the troglodyte versus the forgotten beast. That's what I'm saying, like... Forgotten beast is fighting the troglodyte. Giant cave toads involved. But Olan's not involved. The farmer Olan. That's the guy that died outside. He wasn't in combat. He just somehow fell into lava. Did he slip through a crack? What happened? The only thing I could think of is if, like, there was a... You know, there are ghosts. It's possible a ghost pulled a lever and dropped him into the lava. That's not impossible. Let's go ahead and make sure our ghosts are put to rest. I'm gonna say that's probably what went down. I'm sad I wasn't there to see it happen. That is rather funny. Maybe they just interacted with the button on the floor? Did he climb the wall? It's all sealed. That's what's confusing about it. Like, this is, sealing walls. And we got walls and ceiling. Yeah, it's very mysterious. And the only way to get out here is through doors that are presently locked. Because there are things that are able to fly out there right now. It could have been murder. Cold cases. Yeah, where's the prison? Do we have anyone currently in prison? No one's in jail at the moment. But the jail's ready. Someone steps out of goddamn line. Right to jail. Alright, how goes our grand project? Should have come here, bird. That's what happens. What, you want some? Hateful animals. The slowest construction project of all time. And then I'll eventually have to, like, finish up these floors. Oh, it's winter, and this guy is still here. The water above him is frozen. I hate you. Could it be because there's this block underneath him? Trying to figure out why his one spot is special. There we go. Can't be special now. Alright. All four corners are done. Need wall here. And wall here. All four corners are done. And now we continue working on these corners. Up the priority on 2 on either side of the corner, that way the corner above can get built by providing them floor to stand on. And now that we have windows, we should think about where we want windows to go. I feel like you want windows on your tower, right? Thought I can kill 3 ash fiends. Cannot. What floor were you on? Getting blinded is pretty rough with the ash fiends. $19 roof. That hurts. So Necrosis putting my HP down to where I can't cast my... Alright, Hemomancer. I feel like you wanna... You can't get Necro immunity in Hemomancer. Really? Oh, I guess that's true. Well, actually... Flagellant's Cup. Flagellant's Cup won't give you immunity, but it'll remove the necrosis every turn. That's blood. You tick down slower. I'm not sure if it's... So every turn you spend 1 HP and remove any debuff you have. It might actually do it before you lose the health? I'm not sure what the order of operations is. Like, if it's applied to you on your next turn, you will lose the health, but if it does it before the health loss, it's effective immunity, it's just at the cost of health. So that could work out. Oh, hell yeah, it does work. I hope I get a migrant wave. I mean, there's 2 Forgotten Beasts, and they are not on this level. What do we have a lot of blocks of? Cherrywood. Do. Like, I'm not so invested in this project that I'm going to start worrying about the height of my wall. I'm just going to build one layer down. Just in case. Yeah, you're not frozen to death yet, you little jerk. Come on. Fish cleaner has the wood cutting enabled. Those are not true. That's okay. Was it Mamooz and Zasset, though? Mamooz, Zasset. I'm going to take Mamooz and Zasset out of the military. Need for training. Who wants to be in the military? Mamooz, I'm sorry, but even though you want to be in there, and Zasset, you both annoy me. Captain of the Guard, Paper Maker, Messenger, Bowyer, get in there. Ain't giving my paper maker away. Just keep on making up people with conflicts that don't exist. Do I have to, like, disband these two groups? Like, it's the slots. This slot, we just put Locum in here, and it's the same thing. Has hunting enabled? It doesn't! He does not! Cannot equip item. Another unit has a claim on the item. Yeah, this one position in this squad. This is truly bizarre. Like Locum here doesn't even have a picture. Right, I'm gonna disband both groups. New squad. Militia Commander, Aban. This is going to be melee metal armor. Militia Captain Squad Ushat. Gonna be crossbows metal armor. Legendary Spear Dwarf, Legendary Hammer Dwarf, Spear Dwarf, Spear Dwarf, Hammer Dwarf, Expert fighter. Talented fighter. Talented fighter. Proficient fighter, proficient wrestler. Looking for Mark's dwarves now. Whoop. Zaxul, I need to take him out of the other squad. We don't want any good Mark's dwarves in this one. Anyone here still wearing, like, armor? There we go. Good enough. Great Mark's dwarf. Great Mark's dwarf. But you're my hammer, so not you. Great Mark's dwarf. Professional Mark's dwarf. Expert Mark's dwarf. Ranged potential. Pop you in there. Not my paper maker. The cook is fine. Glazer, welcome aboard. Ranged effectiveness. I ain't giving them my scribes. Teacher skills, stress level, arrival order, tactics, ambush, or need for training. Then we'll just go for crossbow. Back to squats. Whoa, 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 whoa. Snatchers. Update equipment. Mamooz, Zasset. I guess these two are just borked forever. Mamooz and Zasset can't be in the military. Mamooz, you're out. Zasset, you're out. I got this weird bug where people are like, they have this thing turned on. Like, they have the hunting thing, so they can't have the right equipment. It's been like a plague on me. There's always one slot in each one. I disbanded my military. And I'm reassembling a military in the hopes that I can get this to go away. Are you replacing dead squad members? Yeah. At this point, I just made brand new military. Like, I fired everybody. So Mamoos and Zacid are not allowed in the military right now. No Mamoos. We don't want Mamoos or Zacid. For whatever reason, they're always broken. I know you guys are brand new. That is most unfortunate. The timing of that is hilariously bad. Alright, 7. Copy, paste. Done. So they'll rotate out. 7 will be training, 3 will be off. Everyone needs to get their goddamn clothes on. But I think we finally resolved the stupid "they have a job" problem. Pull the stupid lever. Make sure everyone in the civilian population's in, and no one in the military is in. Burrow is on. Yeah, that's a bit more goblin-y than I thought. Please, someone come and pull the lever. Oh, I see. Pull the lever, but for realsies this time, please. We're gonna be losing some people. Oh, we gotta fix this. Alright, we should be good for the lever now. Please pull the lever. Come on, zombie, you can pull the lever. Military. All right, we're good. Thought there were more. Yeah, next to the pub's a good place for it. I would love to put you in there, Mamoose. But you're always broken. Same with Zacet here. Oh, disastrous. See, again, we're getting hunting labor, woodcutting labor, furnace operator has the hunting labor. They don't. None of those people have had those jobs. This uniform conflict garbage is pissing me off. Well, it's over, so, boop. Boop. Just go ahead and take that apart. I don't want these anymore. There is a thing that we could use to unstuck. Select a unit if not running with all. Uniform unstuck, all. Ah, back down to 60 people, just like last time. How did Ziabatsu die as a zombie and come back as a ghost? That's so fast, Zabatsu. I can't believe we lost you as mayor. That's the fastest ghost turnaround ever. It upsets me that we lost you as mayor. Ba, 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 ba. What a bummer. You don't say. Is he still super unhappy? Let's find out. Yep. Still very displeased with life. This guy's a beast in the military. He's our strongest fighter and he's a zombie. Start from the bottom and we're staying there. Would someone please read the book? What are you doing? Reading the Great Tower. No, read the other book. Out goes the Great Project. Slathered in blood. Always a good sign. R.I.P. Zabatsu. First he was a ghost. Then he was... Sorry, first he was a man, then he was a zombie, then he was a ghost. Put all the other books in a room and lock them off. We might be able to do it based on quality if we're like tricky about it. I don't know. Like we have several copies of The Secret in there. It's just gonna be a matter of time. Just have to wait to get lucky. Did you guys not build any of those floor tiles? Come on. Yeah, we could sell a bunch of books that aren't necromancy related. Which ain't a bad idea. Back down to 60. We really struggle to get above 60 with this fort. Who cares about a gremlin down there? Come on. Glass window. I mean, blocked this location. It's empty space. Are you having issues with Suspend Manager? I don't think so. Except for like a couple of issues where like folks will not do a thing and it won't alert me that they've canceled a job. Like right here. Someone walked up and was like, nah, and then never came back. You gonna do the co-stream at the end of the... Yeah. Absolutely. You have it turned off. I do? Where's Suspend Manager? Give me 1 second. There we go. Dumb birds. Must got turned off at some point, I just didn't notice. We'll get through all these stupid conflicts. I don't know how we don't have enough bucklers for everybody. One, 3, 7. Oh, it's because a lot of them are made of wood, aren't they? Right. I remember now. Any material, thank you. Any material. Like, I don't care if their bucklers are made of metal or not. The rest of the stuff, on the other hand, yes. Interesting. Maybe now we'll be able to do it the way I want. Except for the corners. I don't trust them at corners. They're really bad at corners. And the last one. How did that cause a bunch of people to not find their crossbows? We have crossbows. You see what I'm talking about? Like, we just didn't have a thing, and it just a moment ago it said, no, he has the hunter job. Yeah, hunting labor. This wasn't here a moment ago. I can't stand it. I've never had this bug before. No conflicts. Well, it got resolved at some point. Alright, everyone has a crossbow or an assorted weapon. Everyone's got a shields. It looks like we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pairs of pants. Let's just make... I'll do an order of 10 pants, 10 boots, 10 greaves. And that should do it. Ah, fuck, did we lose our manager? Ugh. Is our mayor in the fucking military? God damn. Mamoose! Guess what? Actually, Zaxul. Congratulations. Yep, Ushat, in fact, in the military. I don't care. I got resolved. It was just a weird issue for a little while. Oh. Suspended because it blocks another build job. Oh, I see. It makes it so they can do corners. That's fun. I like suspend manager. Good stuff. Alright, looks like that's coming together a lot better now. I'll give you your office in a moment. I would just like... What are the name of their pants? Leggings. Make me some steel leggings. Actually, how many steel bars do we have? $20 steel bars. Let's see, I have so much Electrum. Let's do maybe copper. Leggings make me 10 pairs of copper leggings. 10 pairs of copper greaves. Yeah. So the leggings we just put in order for. We're good on helmets. We just ordered some greaves. And now metal low boots. We'll do 15 boots. I don't know how we don't have backpacks. 10 more leather backpacks. There we go. That'll cover everything the military needs. There we go. No conflicts. You get adamantine or you get leather. Those are your options. Ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, just put a bunch of nest boxes down. Whether or not that does anything for us, I don't know. But it might work out. Ba ba doo ba 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 ba. Orthoclase flooring. Traps. Do 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 do. Copper two-handed swords. Copper longsword. Copper spear. Battle axe. Couple of pikes in there. I don't know whether... Oh, that's a legend. We don't want to put name stuff in there, guys. Come on. Bronze disc, giant axe blade, copper spike. Bunch of the grown stuff I purchased, why not? I would like to unselect the... whatever. Okay. We'll just put some new traps here. Let's link this to the one up here. That way we have a lever down below, which will be a lot faster to pull. Don't have to go up the stairs. It's right at the populace center. There are always people milling about here. Because all of the workshops are 1, 2 levels down. Their bedrooms are 3 levels down. And then the 4, 5, and 6 levels are all of the hangout spots. So it's just a couple of flights up or right there, depending on who you are. Here to read a book, buddy? Just chilling? Oh, did our war Smilodon die at some point? Yep. been a rough couple of years here in the fort. Not many dwarves are looking to read. I need them to get more into the reading experience here. I just want these floors done. No! How do we get more dwarves to read? Boo 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 boo. Dabby dab doop da. It's like on the same floor as all the pubs and bars. You would think they would just want to go in there. Might take tomorrow off out of hubris. Gotta call out of work so you keep on working on the Necromancer trial. Have a good night, Blue. For what it's worth, I definitely think you should call out. People are reading! Nope, they're making a copy. He's reading The Great Economy. They're reading The Great Tower. I need these books to be put away. I think the problem is this is where the guy's doing all the work. I need people to come over here and put some of these fucking books away. Librarian's doing a shit job. Find some more books. Yeah. Smooth it all. Everything on this area should be smooth. Except for in here, where we're just putting flooring down, so it doesn't matter. Make it beautiful. Boop, 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 boop. Forgot how elaborate I planned the floor of this place. Everything in here has already been smoothed out. computer, silver. Surely the value of this room's going pretty high. Let's see here. You made contact with new people. I'm mostly trying to make contact in the hopes that we can get some folks to, like, start moving in. They made contact, brazenly lied. The proposal was a huge success. Which is why we had trade with them already. How do we make a boat? I would like to sail to some of the other continents here. A grand success. We're so good. See any rumors floating about. I wonder if my other fort's just gone and that's why we can't find it right now. Hold on now. Usually it doesn't show a ghost as occupying a room. But this one it does. Sorry. Gotta put the mayor in one of these rooms. Probably because he went from alive to undead to ghost. And our manager needs an office. There, everyone's happy. All my messengers died? Come on. How does this keep happening? Bone carver. Oozle. Some of these people do not have pictures. It's weird. Two new messengers. There goes Blue. As miserable as ever. Doesn't feel anything. Truly dead inside. Let's maybe get these traps to be a higher priority for everybody. Alright, someone's making something fun. Bronze bolts. Let's start taking some stuff off the list that we don't need anymore. Crafts are important, though. Brewing should never be taken off. I think we're good on splints at this point. And again, if we ever run out, it'll just kick in. Yeah, most of this is just stuff that if we end up using or losing, making more is nice. Except we don't need rope anymore. Leather bags, cloth bags, meals. Soap, lye, ash, tallow. Those chains were only on the list because of a mandate. And that person's dead now. So let's take that off. Plaster powder's not important anymore. Give it up. I need to make stuff out of glass. Glass windows. Make some glass blocks? I don't know. Just need to start making more things out of glass. Green glass. Cabinets? I don't know what a portal is. Make 10 of those. Green glass. Tables? Statue. Make me 10 billion statues. Make some silver statues. I have a lot of silver. Some lead statues? That's going to be good for the health of this fort. I'm into that. What else can we make out of silver? I have a lot of silver. Stud some stuff with silver. In the billing department. Make me some billing. Billing altars. stud with billin'. There we go. We just have so much metal. Might as well use some of it. Okay. Goblin cap door was destroyed. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Adir! Disuth! Nalathishish! Gador has come. It's a quadruped composed of snow. It has a stubby tail and a bloated body. That is the least threatening thing this game has ever announced. Not only is he not threatening, he is stuck. Sucker. Dumb idiot. Damn it, I was doing something before. Right. Where were all those bedrooms I was working on? Here we go. Do. And then doors. No. God damn. Bedroom. Osman! It's a huge blob composed of snow. Two snow monsters at the same time. What are the odds? There's the other snow at -112, making him very non-threatening. Oh, how I long for migrants. Yes! Somehow, Dumbass became one of the only people in the fort that reads books is the one called Dumbass. God damn it. Incredible. He could still be a dumbass, but he's a necromancer, well-read dumbass now. Son of a bitch. Dabbling discipline, dabbling armor, dabbling marksdwarf, rusty observer, and dodger. Disdains knowledge. Incredible. Incredible. Just amazing. He's a legendary miner. But now he's a necromancer. He's got a lot of poetry going on. Bukethesbisek, a tin battle axe. Good work. I'm proud of you. Well, I'm glad we have another Necromancer at the very least. So is it just like fear? Like when they're afraid, that's when they raise the dead? Trying to figure out how best to like start getting more zombies. Friendly on our team zombies specifically. Common Sense Tower. Oh, how I long for a microwave. Now we have a doctor. We have diagnosticians, but we don't have any surgeons anymore. I guess my chief medical dwarf can be a surgeon. Now we have a bone doctor and a surgeon. We have two doctors, two doctors, two diagnosticians, one surgeon, one bone doctor. We don't have powder, but we have splints, crutches, cloth, thread, soap, all the goodies they could ever hope for. Animals assigned to pit and pond zones are dumped in the pit, but will leave the zone afterward if possible. If the pit is designated as a pond, your citizens will attempt to fill it with water using buckets. Alright. That's why we had aquatic animals, but they drowned. And that's probably because we didn't have them in water. Like our plesiosaur. And our trilobite. They live forever in a cage. Ba, ba, boo, ba. Can't believe we lost Sabatu. Is there anyone out there currently flying with access to the magma tube? You're flying. You could eventually get in. Ooh. Oh, it's 2 in the morning. All right. Quick little peek at our tower progress. It's coming along. Slowly, steadily, it's happening. How do windows work, goddammit? Enhance the value of a room. A window object must be made at a glass furnace where it can be placed. Yeah, but like... Can I just, like, put it... Let's go down to, like, some walls that are being built. Like this one right here. Let's cancel that wall. Blocked at this location. Are windows not like a wall replacement? How do windows work? I'd love to put windows on my tower, but I don't know how to do it. Weird. We can put them here, so they can't act as windows inside the fort. Wonder why I couldn't work up here. What about... Oh, blocked at location. I guess we could try, like, removing a wall. Maybe it needs to all be built first. Like, it needs above and below. Like, it's empty space above. We'll worry about it after it's built. We'll pretty it up by removing chunks. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Have a good night, Gumper. Because it is 2 and I need to have dinner. And if we are in fact doing a 24-hour stream this weekend, that means I need to try and, like, do some editing before bed tonight. That way tomorrow could be less editing and more scheduling and thumbnailing. Because I won't be able to do it on Saturday. Yeah, I'll make a post in the Discord as well. I was supposed to make a post in the Discord earlier this week, and I kind of forgot. But yes. Always open for suggestions during the 24-hour stream. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, yeah, we could get modded CUD going. Thank you. Last call for the giveaway. Games that have not been played recently. That's usually what we do. Thank you for being here. Credits arise. Arise credits. Or don't. That's fine too, I guess. Sometimes the credits don't want to work. And who can blame them? Oh, there they go. That's nice. That's nice. You shut up. Ba ba. Looks like Sludgeoneers is what we were told about the other day. Chicken arise. Arise, chicken. Start raiding Mr. The Hobbit. Do ba ba ba. Ba da ba 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 ba. Yada ba ba da ba. I don't even know. Like, that is something I will try to figure out presently. One of those days, like maybe boxed mac and cheese and chicken nuggets. Maybe just a burrito from the freezer. But it's a homemade burrito from the freezer. Ba, 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 ba. Huh, that's unexpected. That's what I'm doing right now. Sorry, analytics. Like, this Necrofort stream had more views than normal on YouTube. I was like, but it's still live. What are you talking about? I guess people are popping in. I can't see viewership for YouTube, so that's always a mystery to me. Well, all right, 3 seconds. Bye. See ya this weekend. Bye. It's a Saturday.